Okay, let's switching over. I have your like Kelken VTuber guy.
So when I speak, does he illuminate?
Yeah, he should. I pressed the wrong
Nice.
thing. Yeah, hang on. I need the Oddish nameplate to be higher than that, and it's a little large. Okay, say something.
Hello, hello.
Okay,
This
yeah,
is
it's
my
working.
normal voice. Okay, cool.
All right. So here we're here in Valheim. We're gonna be doing a little Valheim today. We're here in Valheim doing Valheim. I've done a lot of work on this house. It looks incredible. It's full of smoke.
I'm dreading it. I dread seeing what's happening over there.
The Dread Pirate Roberts. But I can't get, like, the roof to cover these parts. Where's all my
Don't worry,
clothes?
I will save. I will save whatever's going on. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, what I can see so far.
No, it looks great. I spent a lot of time making it look perfect. But it just, I don't want this friggin' pine cone. It's just this hole won't fill in. I can't figure out how to make it fill in.
I will assist you.
I ain't resting. What are you talking about? Yeah. I feel like I need some sort of other structure, like over here, but... Is the game still in early access? I believe it is, Hector. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Hector.
Maybe that's all I need is just to replicate this side of it. But then again, I don't have the side filled in, so I don't know. I don't know.
Is there any capital letters in the password, or is it just?
I think it's I think it's slash. It's capital B at man, lowercase at
Okay.
man. Is it not working?
No, I'm just connecting. I just wanted to know before I tried to type it in.
Got ramen and comics with Ed and Ruthie. That sounds really nice. So tell me about this ramen. Was it homemade or was it from a restaurant? And how did they prepare it, or what did they put in it? Did you put like an egg in there, or some like ham or anything like that? Like Ponyo would put in. Ponyo loves their ham. I'm gonna use the inhaler. I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna bring the inhaler back and make it cool live on stream. No big deal. Mmm. That's a masculine
Failed
energy.
to connect. Okay, why problem? What happened? Why no work?
Failed to connect. Maybe my password's bad.
Maybe. Couldn't tell you.
Ugh. There's a restaurant connected to a Japanese supermarket. Oh, that's nice. Never ate there until today. Soybean broth. Pork chasu. What's chasu? But pork and ramen is a good combo. I usually have egg in mine. Last time I made it, I put a little bit of prosciutto and ham in it, and that was pretty good too. That was just homemade Sapporo Ichiban. And so what kind of comics did you pick up today? What kind of comics did you guys go to the comic shop? Thick broth. Yeah, I was thinking about this game for like the day afterward at least. You know, it's a game that gets in your head. I almost thought about popping into my old game. Like I was like, what would be better? Because like I didn't really have any interest in like progressing like narratively where we were in the game, if that makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
Damn. I
Let me
just
try
wanted.
deleting the server and then trying to join again. Do you have an invite code? So if I hit escape, you can just give me an invite code.
Hang on. I'll just log out and then see if I can get a better password for you or something.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Okay, start server, crossplay, server password. Okay, this is gonna be all lowercase. Okay, it's the same password as last time. If you remember that.
Okay, I believe I do.
A certain character.
You said all lowercase?
All lowercase, same character that you spend a lot of time as.
Got it. Yeah.
Only Pug can hack in, really. Now I don't think there's. Okay.
I'll wait for you to be fully in.
I am in. What the fuck? Why did that work?
Maybe you just needed to reset it.
No, I mean, I just added this little thing here. And that did it. Holy shit. So it theoretically should cook in the rain now. What we really need to do is rearrange these chests. But I didn't want to do that because I thought, like, some of these chests are yours, technically, and I didn't want to, like... I mean, I think we have just stuff scattered all around this shit, so... But I just didn't want to do it without your consent.
It does look quite nice.
The duck doesn't look quite as duckish here. They also sold me... They always try to upsell me with other comics. Let me see. I went to the comic shop and initially went to get Ultimate X-Men #1. They always try to upsell me. They also sold me on a giant-sized one-shot of Spider-Gwen, oh cool, and Spectacular Spider-Man, which is the first Miles and Peter duo comic. It's written by the guy who made Spectacular Spider-Man, my favorite Spider-Man comic. New X-Men comic is interesting, has a watercolor look to it that's super unique. I'll put it on Stream Chat. Okay, sounds cool. Have you seen those previews for the X-Men 97 show that they're bringing back? I think I'm kind of interested in that. I don't know how you can recapture that after so many years, but I'd be interested to see.
Oh, it's actually a pretty good solution to not having things get smoked out. Well, I guess we'll see given time, but I think the smoke should escape.
The problem we were having is the yeah, I mean the smoke. The problem is the smoke goes up through the center chamber, but then it has all these windows to go out.
Yeah.
So it should be fine regardless because it's open air. But the problem was that even with this floor above the pit, rain would still drip through it. So I'm hoping that the thatch... That's why I had to put the thatch on top of this layer. But then the thatch in the middle section wouldn't close. So I had to find a thing, and I had the weirdest solution. Just putting this little log there. Do you see this? This little log sticking out of the X, and then it just works. That just worked. I don't know.
Nice. It looks good.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of pointless, but it's done. And after all of that, it was really funny to do. Yeah, you can kind of walk under here and do your cooking. That's that. Now we have a house on stilts, which is kind of fun. You're dying somehow.
No. I just ate a lot of food, so my health is low. Holy shit! Look at all the things it smelted. That is so much.
Yeah, I used to watch that X-Men show. That was my introduction to the X-Men. We probably need a lot of wood because I like went through our wood.
Yeah,
doing
we
all that
probably do.
stupid Probably don't need this stone in here. Here's some wood. Alright, so we need to make a bunch of bronze stuffs. That's like our agenda for today, right?
Basically, yeah.
We have some core wood in here. I guess it's a night, so I'll go to sleep, but then
Oh yeah.
tomorrow I'll get wood for us and hunt some boars if I can.
Okay.
They didn't even mention the word mutation, so what did they say instead? Oh, supernatural based? It is always funny in comics how it's like... It's just, it's like, some of it's like in Batman, they take such steps to be like, all of this is like practical based. Everyone falls in like chemicals and stuff. And then it'll just be like Zatanna and
Straight up
stuff
magic,
that's just,
yeah.
just and Ra's al Ghul, and it's just pure magic.
It's magic.
My comic is my power. It's magic. Oh, a goblin. Once again. So I guess we'll keep the food in the other house, right?
Okay.
And some skulls, apparently, too.
I will also go chop down some wood because, yeah, that's the one thing we need right now. I guess we need tin as well, but we can
Right,
go off
we have
do
to
that
find
together.
a vein of that, though. A big blue vein, like on the side of a cock.
A big blue vein of tin?
Isn't that what it's gonna look like? Like, if the title wasn't
I
X-Men,
don't...
you'd be completely fooled.
Wait, you said a big blue vein like on the side of what now?
Stop worrying so much, jeez.
I had a lot to process with that sentence.
How strong is your weapons and armor now? I remember last time, we were still pretty squishy. We can't beat the second boss. That's why we're getting bronze stuff.
Yeah, I'm a lot squishier than Shore is, and it doesn't help that I cannot dodge for shit.
I mean, I never dodge. You're the one. The only thing I can dodge in is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because... because, like, I can't block in that game for shit. Because the blocking window is so small, and, like, each enemy has a different, like, wind-up. It's not like, a Souls game where they have, like, very obvious tells, each of them, necessarily. And so, and there's even a materia in that game that's, like, wait, where am I now? Oh, I'm there. Okay, so I need to go there. There's even a materia that's like increase blocking parry window. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll probably
useless.
need that, but there's so many good other stuff that it's like, I don't know if that's like what I want to prioritize.
We got all of this copper off of like 2 veins, right? That was nuts.
Yeah. But I mean, that one was a gigantic one, and we spent a lot of
That's true,
time
yeah.
working it. That was like almost our entire last session was just figuring out how to do that. I need to make a new torch at some point.
I mean, all of your work on that mountain paid off. It was shockingly easy to get up, as much fun as I made.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can destroy stuff, but like if I put in enough time, I can eventually get it. I just have to fuck up the mechanics long enough that I can... That's the same thing with the house. That's what I was trying to show you. You were just so baffled. Mostly you were just trying to get to sleep, but that was not...
Well, that's the thing. I have, like...
Oh my god!
That I
Oh my
play
god!
most games with. Are you okay?
Yeah. No worries. Nothing happened.
The other friend that I play most games with, he's like, let me cook, I got this, and then it turns out to be horrible. So that's just my expectation. That like friends of mine will try things and mess it up.
Yeah,
So
and
I
then
was
give
very
up. Right.
impressed.
My
So I was very impressed
stubbornness.
when it worked out.
Can we, for a moment, can you give me like a little treatise on what you actually did to beat the submarine quest in Baldur's Gate? I guess Miles
Oh,
Baldur's Gate spoilers that there is a submarine, but yeah, there's a submarine.
so
Uh,
first of all, it turned out I had 7 potions of speed in my inventory the whole time. But I
ah,
was like, okay, I'm gonna
wait,
use these on turn 3 because you have 6 turns to get it done, and after your third turn, it gives you what, lethargic. So I was like, on
yes.
turn 3, I'll use that. But then
Or
I
you
just
can just
switched out
use
some
more
spells.
speed potion.
That is true. But the way I ended up doing it was just I cast Long Strider and Enhanced Jump on everyone in the party before we went in because I'm a druid. Druids have those spells
Oh,
naturally.
what does Longstrider do? Same thing as
Long
haste?
Strider gives you an additional 3 meters of movement per turn, and Enhanced Jump gives you triple your jump distance.
Right. So you just
So then
basically
all
had them jump
I
farther?
had them jump all the way to the levers, flick them, and then jump all the way back. It took like it took legitimately, I think, 2 to 3 turns to get everyone out, and then I was just waiting for them to pile in. It wasn't that difficult. I just had to switch around my spells a bit.
Yeah, I was not even gonna do that quest because I was like Gortash is like, if you do there, I'll kill everyone. So I was like, fuck, fine. I'll just do it after I kill Gortash.
Right.
And but then I was like, well, I don't want this to be one of those things like in Act 2 where it's like it feels like you can just do stuff out of order if you're not careful, which I do think is a weird part of Act 2. But like, where they're like, go here first, but you want to be prepared, but do the night song, but do it's like, well, I don't know, I've never played this before. So I looked it up, and it was like, I was like, my impulse was to ignore Gortash and go there anyway, but I was just like, no, I'll probably have to play it smart. And then I looked online, and they're like, no, you should do that first, because then you can do the, because like my other option was to do the what's the quest, the one with the metal guys, Steel Watch.
Oh, the Steel Foundry, yeah.
Yeah, Steel Foundry. And so I was like, oh, I can do one and then the other, and it has effects on that. I was like, okay, got it. So so yeah, I did go down there, and it was what in that same article I looked up. They were I like couldn't help but read. Once I had opened it and like looked at what the situation would be, I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be a timed escape thing. So
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I'm not gonna do this tonight. I'm gonna save it for when I'm feeling really fresh. And so the next session I go into it, I'm gonna be like, okay, this is the session where I really strategize this, right? And so, because like just based on what it was saying, it just seemed like it was gonna be, a little bit of a bear to actually do it. And so I was like, okay, so I came back the next day and I just went into it and like, I think I let Will's dad die like 3 times. And then,
It's tough.
did you have Mizora spawn in on you?
I did, and she
Yeah,
tried to kill him.
yeah, exactly. So I was like, okay, so, but now I know where she spawns and where she puts those guys. So I'm like, okay, what I'm gonna do now is, I'm going to just prepare for that and like do area of effect spells on that area as soon as they have, like chain lightning them immediately, so that as
I
soon as they
see.
come out, they're it's like it's an action economy thing, right? Like he has a
Yeah.
decent amount of health, but if they all get their hits off, they have like so much to hit that it's like if they get all their attacks off, it's just like he gets chewed up really quickly because he's like not wearing really any armor. And so I was just like, okay, what I did was I set up a, what is it, the astral portal, like I said, down the hallway,
Yeah.
and had Asterion go down through that because he's the fastest, open the thing, and then, as soon as like ignoring, just completely running past and bypassing all of the what do you call it? The hooligans, unless otherwise, like unless I was absolutely forced to interact with them, or they were just like blocking someone's egress, I would just literally just ignore them. And so I got him out first, and he runs. You can make him run through the dimension door too, since you control him. Everyone else, I think, runs on their own volition.
You get control of them, yeah.
So I sort of did that, and then like only one person died. Did you do Steel Foundry yet?
No.
Okay. I'll tell
one
you.
Of the person I rescued was like, "Oh, you can save everyone in the Steel Foundry now," and I was like, "Hell yeah!"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that's probably was it a girl?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, okay. That's the girl I let die, and let me tell you, her dad isn't happy if you make her the only person. I'm like, I saved 99% of the people in there. I saved 99%. And the only reason she died was because a Sahuagin was literally standing in front of the ladder, and during her NPC turn, she did not understand how to negotiate that and get up the ladder. So she just kept entering and exiting his attack of opportunity range and killed herself.
What the hell?
So I was like, that's not on me, bitch. I mean, maybe clever positioning by the AI, but like, I could have told her not to do that. Like, everyone else literally made it up. And so he just gets so pissed at you if you he just immediately aggroes you.
Oh, seriously? Damn.
And so I was just like, okay, great. So I did the Steel Foundry room 1, and then I was like, okay. Your options are tell him that she didn't survive at that point, or lie to him and say that she did. And so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna lie and say that she did survive and hope I can get away with it, and like whatever. And so, because I don't want to aggro him and have him somehow ruin the mission or something. So I lied to him, and then afterwards, this isn't gonna spoil anything because this is not you've already saved her, so you're gonna get a different result. But the blue dwarves, like or not dwarves, gnomes, are they? They're like the iron whatever gnomes. They're like, ah, there you are, what's his face? I saw your dead fucking daughter floating in the river, you loser. Dude. And he turns to us and is like, you lied! And he aggros. And then we have to fight them anyway. I was telling Kolar about it. He's like, oh yeah, I got both those factions on my side because I did it right. And I was like, oh, screw you. I tried my best. I don't want to do that whole thing again. Like, so it's just like, all right, I gotta live with it.
Did you manage to save the Mind Flayer who was at the back?
Oh, yeah. That was actually pretty easy because he can fly out and has that teleport thing. I had Sharp back there. I was like, that was the thing. Like, I was literally down to the last turn, though, on what I was doing. Like, all that stuff, like, I barely made it out there. But that's generally how I play the game, is like, fewest number of attempts to get through it as possible, but just, like, I have so many fucking, like, spells and stuff in my inventory at this point that I'm just like, yeah, I'll just, I'll make it. I'll make it somehow. You never found the Mind Flayer in the sub? Oh, really? That's interesting. I wasn't aware he was a thing. Yeah, well, it's kind of weird, because you go to the Adventurers Society. If you go to the, what is it? The mushroom?
Yeah. It was in the Underdark, right? There was that mycelium colony.
Yeah. It's like the Myconids and the, in there's a bugbear who's like, right, you found him in the Underdark, and then you go into the Adventurers Guild in Baldur's Gate, and the bugbear guy is there. I think his name's Blurg or something, and he's like, I can't find my friend. Can you find him? And you're like, yeah, sure. And so if you go into the submarine, then in like the southwest of that of the submarine prison thing, he'll be there. And then he actually has a power that allows you to teleport. I think it's basically a dimension door power, but it's like a specialty dimension door.
Straight to the submarine.
Straight to the submarine, which is funny because I was like, oh, I already flew Shadowheart out of there with her Illithid powers. I could have just had her, because that's what I was most worried about, was like, oh, how am I going to get Shard out of here?
Because it's so far away. It's like really far in the back.
Yeah, it really is. It's the most, but the other thing you can do is also, it's not obvious from the way that it is constructed, but you can fly over the door there too when you're in that back room. Yeah, you can fly straight over, because that's what I did initially. Is I just pointed Shart towards where Karlach was, because I was like, Karlach is just waiting in that side room to the left of there, and so I had them fly over toward unlock that door, and then she and Karlach just could fight their way out together.
I see.
But everyone else had speed abilities and potions and could get to the sub faster, but Shadowheart was gonna die down there, and I was like, I know I can resurrect her with withers if she does, because that's what the guide suggested. They're like, send your guys out there. It doesn't matter if they die, just have them loot whatever they can and unlock whatever they can, and focus on the prisoners, because you can resurrect them at withers. And so I was like, oh, right. That's good advice. But I was like, I still don't want to leave Shart to die. So what I had was the Illithid teleported back to the sub, but then on the last possible turn, ran out of the sub, and because she was like literally 10 feet from the ladder. And I was like, that's probably not going to count. She's not in the sub. And so I had him run back downstairs and then use his teleport power to bring her back in and then hit the lever or whatever. And so I was like, okay, that's why I was like, it was so close and so much like a movie. And I did practically everything right except for that one glitch that I felt like, not really glitch, but like the one lady just running around and taking AOO.
Yeah,
I was
the
like,
shitty AI.
Yeah, I was just like, ugh, I don't feel like holding myself responsible for another 45 minutes of play, because like I do that sometimes. In Persona 3 I found out that there is a way to make a character who dies not die, if you do a very specific set of things. And like I was just lazy and like half-assedly like not checking all the dialogue, and I just missed it until like the last possible minute, like on the due date of doing this one thing. And it wasn't like a huge change to the game, but I was like, I've never seen this happen before, so I should do it. And that made me end up replaying like maybe 3 hours of just pure combat game time. And so I was just like, okay, I don't necessarily need to do stuff like that all the time. Like, unless it's really important to me. And just in general, Persona combat is significantly more mindless at a certain point than what do you call it, than Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, I feel like there's so many different ways to do it that like you can really...
It's insanely tactical all the time.
Yeah, it's great. It's really wonderful. Yeah, whereas there's some coal and Surtling cores. I feel like we have so much amber at this point. In the what looks to be the smoking chest.
Oh, yeah. We do have so much, Jesus.
So we really need tin. I got a ton of wood and put it in here also.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you can
Yeah,
use
I'm
that
just
for
busy
whatever.
smelting all the copper.
Okay.
We need, I think, half the amount of tin for the amount of copper. So I think we have like 90-something tin. 90-something copper, so we need... Oh, we already have 30 tin. That's crazy. When did we get so much stuff?
We got tin just over the course of our initial playing, I think. Just randomly. I think you collected a lot of it early on. I honestly don't know where tin is.
Tin, you find it just on the coastline.
Oh, on the coastline. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know who got all this boar meat, but I'm cooking it now. Oh
I
yeah, but
didn't put
it's
that
at
in.
some point. Let's maybe tomorrow, like night. Um, if you're available after the Oscars, or maybe during the Oscars, I guess we can figure out like just do a test run of. Oh wait, I
The
just
arcade
realized
game.
it's raining and this is working. So
Yeah,
mission
it is working.
accomplished. Okay, great. So you just need thatch over it. That's the key,
Right.
not wood.
Okay, let me okay, real quick demo of what what I was trying to demonstrate previously. So I guess I'll just put it over here. So say this is your building.
One sec, please. I'm sort of creating a food chest over here. Okay, so this is my building, yeah.
Yeah. So the way my suggestion was that you have that bit of thatch over here. So the smoke would, slope up. And then the way you have this all enclosed is by like you close it up like this, like that. That's not what I meant to do. Like that. And then you see you have like a lid on it, like it's a giant toilet. That way the smoke can come out.
But then how do you get in or do anything?
No. I'm saying this is just a demonstration. It can be a larger scale kind of thing.
Your
You
which
know what I
ways
mean?
confuse me. I'm running away. It's interesting that this is... Yeah, after you mentioned that it was the Oscars, I was like, yeah, maybe I should. I still haven't watched Barbie, but I'm going to try to sneak that in after our game session tomorrow.
Okay, it's nighttime. We may as well get to bed.
Okay. I'm just going to move... Oh, wait, I can just take all. And put this stuff in here. Oh, honey is food. All food goes here. Actually, I don't need that many. Oh yeah, there's plenty of good foods here. Okay. So how are we doing on materials? We just need to go get tin, right? And then we can start building
Basically,
stuff?
not even that much. We have so what? We have 90 oh actually, yeah, maybe not that much more tin. We maybe need like another 10 or 15. It's really not that much.
What are you thinking that we need it specifically? Like, what are our
Well, to make
priorities?
bronze, you need whatchamacallit, like double the amount of copper that you need tin. So it's just for making more bronze.
Okay, yeah, but I mean... Oh, to have the right amount to use all of it, to use our existing stacks
Yes.
to make
Yeah.
bronze. Got it. All right. Got it. All right. Okay, so where should we go to look for tin?
Probably all the way down south, like where our other little home used to be. That was a coastline by the Dark Forest, right? Black
Yeah,
Forest. I
that's
keep
where we
calling it
found
Dark
the
Forest.
bronze, right?
Yes. Basically just due south, yeah.
What about counter proposal? What about where we left the boat?
Where was the boat? Do you remember where on the
Due
map it
west
was?
from where we are. Just like straight west from where we are.
Straight west. That shows up as meadows for me, but I guess a little further south is
Right
Black
here.
Forest, so that could
Wait,
work
can I
too.
ping? How do I ping?
Middle
Oh,
mouse
middle.
for me.
Right here is where the boat is.
Yeah, that could work.
Let's just check it out and walk around this coast here as we go.
It has to be Black Forest coast,
Oh, it
so we won't
does?
find it until we get there, yeah.
Wait, is that Black Forest, though? Isn't Black
At
Forest
the
down here?
It is down here, but where you pinged over there, this section is Black Forest.
How
You
do you
just have to
know?
walk a lot further to get there. On my map, it shows up as Black Forest.
Really?
Maybe you don't. Do you have this area uncovered?
This and this is all covered for me.
I see. I have just this little like tidbit at the end uncovered, and that begins to show Black Forest. But it is significantly further than
How
down
can you
here,
tell
so
what's
we may as
Black
well
Forest on the map, though? It all just looks like
Um,
forest to me.
roll over any section, and on the top right of the map, it'll say Meadows, Black Forest.
Very cool. Okay, Black Forest is all down here. All right, then this is the closest Black
It
Forest
is.
by the
Yeah,
coast.
that's
So
true. We could just head
let's
east.
just do that. It'll be easier.
I'll bring the cart.
Yeah, it'll be easier to. Did we lose the other cart, or should we do both carts?
Oh, the other one's still there. There's
Oh wait,
so
all
much
this
stuff.
copper just flew in me. Okay. All right, cart race.
Cart race.
I immediately start going the wrong way.
It's okay.
You'll never
It
catch
happens to the
me.
best of us.
Okay,
God
neck
damn it.
tail. If you see boars or deer, oh, never mind. What the fuck?
Ike there?
You're gonna scare away
What are
my
you doing?
prey.
What do you need the hide for again?
Oh, I don't. I want the meat because we're low on deer meat.
Oh. That's a really cool looking. I like the checkerboard gaps. It makes it look quite nice.
The shield?
No, the house, the checkerboard.
Oh, yeah,
gaps
it actually does look kind of
quite
nice.
cool. Yeah.
We could probably get rid of that ladder up there, but whatever.
we're playing bumper carts over here. They're gonna
Pretty
break by the
much. Are
time
we
we
gonna
get
destroy
there.
these things? I just lost mine.
You lost yours?
Yeah.
Pooja's away for the weekend till Wednesday, so I'm home alone and I have absolutely
shit.
nothing going on.
Until Wednesday? Okay, got it.
Until Wednesday, yeah.
Well, then on Monday we can do
Yeah, I'm very down.
at Redeem. Yeah, I'm down to play whatever. We should, I actually am very, oh, jeez. I am very...
Oh, there's another deer over there.
Oh, I can't fix this unless we have a crafting station.
Yeah, we have to just set it
Fuck!
up once we get there.
This is easier said than done. No.
Are you winning?
I just keep like running into bushes. Hey Pug, how you doing, bud? Thanks again for all your
Hey,
support
Pug.
during the last stream. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate the inspiration.
Yeah, that was funny. It still says on my like stream manager thing, 1 bit, provide a single bit for Calriz. It won't do anything.
It didn't, and it never will.
I don't know. I think she gave you a path to Rizfulness.
That's true.
Playing Fortnite. All right, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I was watching a very funny, very cute stream earlier today by Rat707 and Necomancer Ellie. They were playing Toe Jam and Earl. That's how I learned about. They use Fightcade for their co-op retro.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, how do you guys do that? I was just curious, picking their brain. And the stream was very well attended, by the way. I don't think I'd seen it that well attended. Normally it's like in the hundreds. Today it was like 300 or something like that. It was really crazy.
Wow.
I swear, it's really fun to be in the retro community, because just by hanging out and shooting the shit and cracking jokes with everybody, you eventually do get, like, pretty good, like, contacts with some of the bigger streamers there, and they're just, like, totally happy, and they'll, like, drop in and say hi, and then it's, like, you really feel like, it feels less competitive than, like, the some of the other streaming communities, specifically like competitive multiplayer shooters. I feel like tend to have more like, maybe it's just because of the games themselves, but they're more like aggro-y in terms of they're like, you want to play this too? No, it's my stream. You know, it just feels a little bit more like naturally competitive, I guess. But like a retro, it's just like everyone's really happy that everyone else is like keeping the faith alive, sort of.
I bet it seems like a really just nice, wholesome community.
Oh yeah, totally. I was watching Mixer only streams on weekends, I think, because he works 9 to 5, and he was playing. Nice. He was playing. Finally finishing up his Final Fantasy VI playthrough, and that was really interesting to watch. We were all tormenting him because he hates Moogles, the Final Fantasy like cute Moogle mascot characters. And we were all like, yeah, Moogles are the best. And we're just like giving him such a hard time. He's just like losing his shit. All right, thank you for the lurk, Hector. Appreciate it. We love you, lurkers. Lurkers are the lifeblood of the stream.
Oh yeah.
So don't feel bad if you can't chat. Just be in here. Sometimes I'll be like chatting to an empty chat room, and I'm like, oh, guess it's a low one. And then I'll look in, there's like 10 people watching, and I'm like, thank God. Like, even if you're watching on mute or something, it's just like, that makes me feel great. And then I just have the energy to like keep chatting, you know what I mean? It's just a nice little pick-me-up.
I bet, yeah. It's always nice to know that people are still there.
Yeah, and just like people throwing you a bone. I love when people are like, hey, I can't stay, but I do that all the time whenever I'm gonna like run out, because I'll like, I can't, I have this thing where it's like a compulsion where it's like I can't take my daily meds without watching something. So I'll like throw on a stream, and then I'll get like sucked into it. Okay, lurk frequently. I just forget that. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to press the thing. Yeah, I appreciate the lurks regardless. But the
just troll, by the way, in case you want to come over here.
Let me find where you are. Okay, you're like due south of me. I've just been scouring this northern part trying to find. Do you want me to help you
in
take
the meadows, or?
I'm like. Oh yeah, you're right. I am in the meadows. Okay, this must be the cutoff. Sorry, I'm also sort of like uncovering stuff on my map a little bit, and I also found some boars, so I've just been like chatting and losing focus.
I'm gonna leave my cart here and go fight him, and I probably will die, but you know.
You can wait for me. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over there. I just want to kill this deer real quick.
I have my trusty knife out.
I can't believe you're not using the sword or anything stronger yet.
Well, we need to save up for that. Not save up, we just need to smelt everything.
It is funny being like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk around with this big booty cart.
So far, I found 17 tin, which is good. I think that's all we need. I just saw this troll, and I thought you might want a piece.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Relax. Oh, thank God he relaxed when I put that arrow through his skull.
Is there a boar near you? What's
yeah, I missed the initial shot, and he came charging at me. Oh, hey, what's up? Pretty strong for a grayling, I gotta admit.
They surprise you.
I had a really fun boss fight in Final Fantasy VII last night. It was one of those ones where I'm like, I did every mission in this area, and the boss still felt formidable. Am I just that shit at combat, or what?
Oh god, he saw me. Why did he see me?
Maybe it's scales, I don't know.
I'm running to you.
I was like, is that you, or his stomping? Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
okay, never mind.
Maybe put the cart down. I'm really afraid.
Yep.
He seems to not like me, though. Actually, no, he seems to be following you.
Yep. Let's get him out in the open by these rocks over here. Yeah, motherfucker.
I guess I'll distract him.
Sure. I'll set him on fire. Although I'm probably going to run out of fire arrows after this conflict. Hey.
Ooh, that hurt.
Don't mind me, just eating.
It's okay. I'm surviving.
That should do it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I got 11 fire arrows left after that. So not enough to take down another troll, but...
Here is your spoils of war.
5 hide, wow.
There's your cart. How's it doing? Could be better.
How can you check it?
You just hover over it with a hammer, and the yellow bar is how damaged it is.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. But we can fix it if we find a place to do that.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can just put down a workbench and fix it. You don't need to shelter it and everything.
You don't need to shelter the workbench?
If you want to repair other stuff, no, you don't need to shelter it. If you want to use the workbench, that's when you need to shelter it.
Right. Where did you put your cart?
Mine's over here by this rock. It gets a little treacherous, so I guess we should probably go in a bit.
I say we leave the carts, find the tin,
yeah.
and then bring them.
Okay, that's a fair point. Okay, so this is what you're looking for, basically.
Okay. They're that small?
Yep.
Gotcha.
On the bright side, each one gives you like 4, so it's really not that difficult to find tin. I should repair my pickaxe.
Okay, I'm nearing half my weight limit.
Nice, okay. We can put stuff back in the cart. Tin is pretty heavy.
I'm not gonna worry about you, Mr. Deer. I see a purple thing.
A purple thing?
Oh, yeah. Oh-ho! You think you can kill me, King of the Forest? Think again.
King of the forest? A lion? No, that's King of the jungle.
I need your help.
I'm coming, I just need to repair my pickaxe.
There's no time. There's literally no time.
What are you? Oh. Ow.
Aha! You think by stabbing me in the face that I will die, do you? Well, what
Ow.
about this? Fear you not the fire? An ex-friend who contacts you. Yeah, I have that. I have this guy who, like, bailed on me at a key moment and threw me under the bus, and then is like, will still pop up every once in a while and be like, hey, remember we were close? And I was like, yeah. Remember who fucked that up?
We're being the operative word, yeah.
No, no, no!
Okay, the shaman's dead. Are you alive?
In pieces, I am. What's that? Fucking hell! Why does this always happen to me, the king of the game?
What do you mean?
Don't cry for me. I'm already dead.
I wasn't planning to, but where did you die?
No, I'm not dead yet. I'm okay. I shall use this as my stronghold. Only the bravest of creatures dare surmount my challenges.
I don't even know where you are, but I'm coming. Oh, you made it quite far. You just ran off into the forest.
First thing he says is I need to change my profile pic. Wow. He's giving you great LinkedIn advice, as if anyone of any value uses that site. Like, even if you are really good at business, like, it makes me think you aren't that good if you are spending your time on LinkedIn. The only thing I could see LinkedIn being good for is if you're a fundraiser and you just need to hit up wealthy donors. But even then, I bet there are better routes. Okay, so there is a troll around here, so be cautious.
Oh, fun.
I'm so full of... Okay, I don't need these. Don't need stone. Looking for a new job that you can do better when during grad school. Oh yeah, the LinkedIn whatever, they have that partnership with the job site. That's really good. Don't need this. Burnt out at your current job. Makes sense.
I'm fighting a shaman.
I only did your job for one day when spending time with that kid at that D&D game, and it felt hard. I wasn't even paid for it. You got in trouble? What'd you do? Whose butt did you smack? I told Oddish she knows what's up. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but you know, I hope you find something better.
Did you break that spawn pile?
I did, yes.
Great. That's what I was trying to do when Mr. Troll came.
Now it's about to break me.
Run away. I can stop him. Of sorts.
Man, your spear does crazy damage. Why did it... I constantly regret choosing a knife as my main weapon.
Yeah, why are you still using a knife?
Well, I have, like, my knife skill is, like, 20-something.
It doesn't matter. It still sucks. In what game is knife the best weapon?
Oh, we should probably head back.
Eh?
Did you? Oh, I guess you ran from the troll. Did you manage to give him the slip?
I don't know where he went.
Maybe he's
Disconcerting.
stalking you. We should probably head home, unless you want to look for more tin.
Yeah, 10.
That's what we're doing.
I remember.
Ow. There's another brute down here. If you could assist me, please.
Ow.
Nice. Man, I need some better armor.
Yeah, I know. Well, he still does like 20 to me, too. Like, that's the thing. In general, we just need better armor. Where's your Shake Shack?
My Shake Shack, my cart.
Didn't you make a little Warcraft Shack?
Oh, I broke it to come help you. I can make it over here.
Break it? Help it. Oh no. Here, you'll need this. And this. Wait, I want that. I need more stone.
Here's your Shake Shack that you requested. Oh, I have stone. There you go.
No need. Wait, is this tin?
I don't think so.
Stone.
Just a rock.
Yeah, Shake Shack is good.
Oh, for hills?
Our new shelter. What else do we need? How much does it take to make beds?
Ooh, too much.
Really?
Actually, what does it cost? I think it's only wood, isn't it? But the beds need to be sheltered and near a fire and all that nonsense.
Beds. Cartography table?
Yeah, I think what that does is basically just allow us to share our map data.
Hmm. Wait, I can build a bed now.
Can you build a house for it?
No, not in this measly land. I mean, maybe.
Because I think it has to have a roof and be near a fire and all that nonsense. Oh boy.
How much wood do I have? Only enough for one bed, so it's probably not useful. No, go ahead. I'm interested in this story. What was their Hot Ones collab, by the way? Did they have a special sauce for the burger?
That does sound like it would be good.
Jogging at night? That's male privilege. Prime kid. Yeah, exactly. It's like, don't give away my kidnapping routine. Wait, can I get my cart?
How's house building going?
The fuck happened to my cart?
It's probably back there, right?
No, it's broken.
It broke? Is mine still there?
I see the remnants of 2 carts.
You're shitting me. Did some fucking Grey Dwarfs come by and murder them?
Guarded unarmed. So he's acting all woke about not stealing women. I guess that's a good thing to act woke about, but still, he's just basically being difficult. He's as triggered as the libs he says he's better than. I hate people like that, where you're just like, maybe we'll get along if I give him a hard time too, and then you do, and he's like, dude, not cool. You're like, God damn it. Isn't there anything cool about you, you piece of crap? I put all the tin right here.
How did you find the bronze nails that were part of the carts before?
Yeah, I've got 20 bronze
Oh yeah,
nails.
because there's a stupid ass fuck. There's a brute over there, asshole. He probably broke our.
Ow! Fucking Grey Dwarfs, I hate them. They really are the undead or something. Whatever that sign said. Hold still. We are the Walking Dead. Wait, that brute is what broke our shit?
Yeah.
Well, how are we gonna lug all this fucking tin home?
We can make the carts again. We just need to break down the shack and.
Did you pick up the tin? No, it's right here.
Not no, I don't have the space for 23 tin.
How much tin can you carry?
Right now I have 15 on me.
Can you take that 11 more?
I'm carrying too much apparently. 388.
Okay, I'm gonna dump this.
Okay, if I dump all this wood, I am no longer encumbered.
Okay, let's go home.
Well, I'm glad we managed to recover the tin. We can always, if you want, we can build the carts again.
I'm worried I'll be his 13th reason why. Isn't that Suicide Show?
Yeah,
oh no. That's so dark. He has good taste in movies. That's not enough to like someone. There's plenty of people with good taste in movies that suck. That's a problem, is that your work has made you too tolerant of others. If anything, you should be less tolerant. Keep a close cotillion of 5 tolerable friends. Yeah, I wouldn't watch... Oddish is constantly trying to make me watch Bollywood, and I'm scared. What if I don't like it, and it ruins our friendship?
Yeah, it's better to... What is it?
Have
better
loved
to,
and lost.
Like, Well, that's the opposite message. That's not
It's
how that
better to be
goes.
xenophobic and scared. Too much Grey Dwarfs. I still need to see that Godzilla movie. Has that come out on streaming yet?
No, I don't think so.
Bummer.
It will eventually. Why don't you just pirate it?
No. That's my one thing. Try not to be
No
thieving.
piracy.
Yeah, I would never do that.
Mm-mm.
To anything that could potentially pay me royalties. There's some good Bollywood films. Well, if you think so, Hector, maybe I will watch.
Wow. I'm glad you have such high faith in my
Well, if
taste.
a white person says it. Wait, Hector's not white. He's brown. That's even differenter. Wow.
He's a brown guy masquerading as a white guy.
What? He won't take kindly to that. I know that much.
I'm kidding. I love you, Hector.
Yeah, it just seems a little biased when you say they're good.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I grew up watching Bollywood movies, even if they were ass.
It's like if I said like deep fried Twinkies were good. You're like, I think that's a little on the nose.
Deep fried Twinkies sound like they could be good.
I'm sure they were good. I'm sure they're good. Okay, those go there. We have 25 troll leather.
That should be enough for you to make a full set, no?
Yes. However, if we're gonna make bronze stuff, there's no real point.
See, so the way it works is troll armor will make you more sneaky. Bronze armor reduces your move speed. Like, it makes you slower.
Well,
So
slowness is not the issue at present. It's the amount of sheer fucking damage that we've been taking.
That's true.
Okay, tin goes in here. I'm putting the bronze nails in there too, just because.
Okay.
Great, you insulted Hector and scared him off with your racist comment. It's not like it's not like when I'm cheekily racist, and it's just like, oh sure, you were raised in a different time, the '90s. What racist comment?
Yeah, your racism is
he didn't even hear it. Oddish said you were a brown guy masquerading as a white guy.
And then
That's
I
what
said
he
that I
said.
was joking, and then I love you. It's
Yeah,
context.
but he
Context
said
matters.
that. He said that, but I felt like the only part he meant was the bad part. He's not wrong. Because I was like, because what I said was like, when Hector says Bollywood movies are good, I feel like it's just more trustworthy since he's white, and I'm like, wait, no, Hector isn't white. I just meant not Indian. I think everyone who's not Indian is white. Basically, is what I'm saying. Indian is the only
that's a very
race.
simple worldview.
Yeah, it's a very simple world. I think all black people are white too. It's why I'm actually, that's the only reason I'm progressive, except in India where I'm the most racist person ever. I'm like, wow, look at all these non-white people. And it's technically true, but it just sounds really bad. It just sounds offensive. Okay. Where is more of this? But now, yeah, all right. We'll do that at some point. We'll watch a Bollywood together. We don't really just.
Oh yeah.
I think the truth is that I don't do movie nights that often. The way I watch movies is kind of unwholesome, I guess.
Unwholesome? How so?
like it's very like, I'm gonna watch 30 minutes here, like I didn't watch Dune in one sitting. I watched it as like 2 movies, you know what I mean? Like,
I see.
I'll pick it up and I'll be like, oh, this is good. Like, the only time I really sat down and watched a ton of movies was when I had Showtime in New York, and I was like, I couldn't sleep late at night, and I would be like, I'll just watch like 4 movies in a row. It was great. I was like, oh, this new Scream movie was pretty good. I guess I should probably make some new Well, I should make a new torch because I tend to go through those. I'm like, the funny thing about this layout is that I inadvertently become your slave, where I just like accidentally compulsively pick up everything because I have that setting turned on, and then I'm like, well, I better put it away for Oddish. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't what I'm trying to do.
Haha. Subtle manipulation.
Yeah, subtle manipulation. Uh, they aren't movies, Oddish. Damn, didn't know Oddish had it in him to roast me. Damn, I know. I'm proud of him. I know, we're really having a bad effect on Oddish. Used to be so wholesome.
Yeah, and then we haven't like hung out in a while, so I was starting to relapse, but it didn't take very long.
Yeah, it didn't take
for me
very
to go
long.
back.
Okay. Boar trophies? I got a ton of those. Gotta consolidate some of this stuff, Oddish. uh... Okay. What's this? Ancient seeds? We still have those?
Yeah, because I broke the Grey Dwarf nest, right?
Oh, yeah. I guess they respawn. Or maybe they're just all over the place. Okay, what do I need for fire arrows? Resin and feathers. I feel like I have a ton of feathers. Okay, fire arrows. You need for flint head arrows. Oh, flints, of course. Pierce is 27. Yeah, I mean, these are way better. How many can this make? Times 20? Jeez. Okay, I'm not going to spend any more on that, but that's a really good deal.
What, bronze head arrows or what?
Yeah. Is there like a trash? There should be like a way to destroy stuff.
I wish there was, but I don't believe there is.
What else do we need? One tower shield, not really. Tankard?
I don't know what a tankard does. It's listed as a weapon. Like it has damage values. I don't...
You can just bonk. I'm gonna make one to see what it does.
Go for it.
Wait, I think that's core wood. Yeah. Maybe it'll open up like bar brewing. Tankard. Oh, I need fine wood for a tankard. Do we even have that? I don't think we do. Isn't that what we need bronze
we
stuff
should
for?
be able to get it. Hold on. Let me combine some stuff now.
Eh. Love on the spectrum. Wood, flint, leather scraps. Where's my scraps?
Grip.
Screw it.
It hasn't even been that long since I've played the RG and I miss it already.
Mm. Wait, I can upgrade my shield. I can upgrade my bow. Oh, I probably can't. I have some more coal in here if you need it.
Okay, neat. I'll come grab it just to put it outside.
It's in the one between the beds.
Oh no, okay.
You're carrying too much. Okay, fine. Upgrade.
You wanted some fine wood, right? To do some upgrading and stuff?
Yeah. It's not super important. I just wanted to see what would happen if I made the tankard. But,
I mean, the first thing we need is a bronze axe anyway, so I may as well.
yeah, make a bronze
One of those
axe.
already. You got any of them leather scraps?
Yeah, I'm using the stack right now, but I have 17.
Okay, I just need 2.
Okay. Here, I'll just give you the stack.
Oh, Nate, thanks. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, all this stuff is kind of junky. At the same time, though, it's his responsibility to deal with his shit. Like, I don't want to tell him he should get tested. I don't have enough alcohol in my apartment to deal with that. Dude wants to be in the military. Don't want to in charge of security. Responding with 2-word answers. He's not getting that. It's just because you're too nice. Just stop responding. Just say, whoa, hang on. Like, you have to take care of something. Boomer got stuck in that crawl space thing. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I see. We still need to make the carts again.
Where do we toss our unwanted things?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we can make a trash pit.
I think that was what that pit was for.
Yeah, but it was too close to everything else.
Okay, fine wood, here we come.
Okay, great. Let it be the landfill. Ooh, coal. Are you burning all my wood?
Not all of it.
My wood, my wood.
Ooh, new material, birch seeds.
Hey, coal. You're gonna start a fight? Why not? Just stop talking to him. How is this a problem? He's complaining about Portland police. Say they suck like all police. That'll start a fight. Where's that bronze thing you made me?
The bronze thing I made you? Just you can take the bronze in the chest to make whatever you want.
Yeah, I can.
Now that
Can't
we have
I?
an axe, you can just make whatever. I think that was the main priority, really, so we can get fine wood.
You stupid fool.
I
I
shouldn't
mean,
accuse you.
thank you. You poor fool. You've been suckered in once again by my genius. My genius scheme. Dude, this stuff
I'm
does
too
weigh a
nice for my
lot.
own good. It does, doesn't it?
Oh, this tin is unrefined. I see, because you've used it all. Right?
Yeah, I used all the tin to put into bronze.
Okay, let's see what I can make with this bronze, eh? Bronze nails? Wow. What?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you can make bronze arrows? Ooh, that's pretty neat. What's an at gear?
I don't know.
Ooh, bronze buckler. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've gotten us enough deer hides. This shouldn't be an issue. His
I got you
grandpa
some
was a
pine
cop
wood.
back
I'll
in
put that.
London. I was dealing with car issues right as my grandpa was dying. He asked how I was doing. I told him my grandpa was not doing well. He said, "I know how to fix your car." Yeah, he might be a little bit artistic. How much more bronze do we have
We have bronze. We have 11.
total?
11 total bronze. Yeah. Once we smelt the tin, we should have a couple, like some more.
Okay, then I'm not gonna make anything else. But I do want to make a spear as soon as you make some stuff for yourself.
You can use this to make a spear.
I know, but I just made some stuff for myself.
What'd you make?
I made a helmet and a queer ass.
Nice. Wait, what is a queer ass?
It is
Oh, like the top,
an
a
armor,
breastplate.
yeah, a breastplate, basically. A bit too dark for the stream. Yeah, let's keep it light, Hector. Jeez. I don't even know what the story was, and I'm offended. Okay, so we have 12. We have a ton of copper, but we just need to smelt this tin, and then we'll have a ton more.
Exactly.
So I can make the spear, can't I?
Yes. I also want to make a sword.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to make anything else.
Okay, well the spear needs 6 and the sword needs 8, so that's 14. We should have enough once we finish smelting a bit more tin.
Well, then I'm not going to make it yet, because what we really need is get you some armor.
That is true.
Do you have a leather helmet?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great. And leather pants, right?
Yeah, I have leather everything.
Okay, great. Then I'm going to throw my leather pants in the river. Here, I'll put the deer hide in this chest, too. That way you can use it for stuff.
Okay.
Here's the tin. I'm just going to throw my other stuff in the trash pit. I'm the trash man!
Actually, what is the best weapon? The Etgear does like 45 piercing
It's
damage.
two-handed.
Oh, I see.
If you want to keep doing your defensive route with the sword and shield, you probably want to do that.
Yeah.
But right now we need defensive stuff first.
That's true. We take way too much damage. We can dish out an okay amount, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about... I mean, I want the spear because it's fun to have a more powerful weapon, but, like...
Yeah.
The main thing is,
You
like,
don't
even
need
those
it.
brutes have been kicking our asses with, like, 20 hits. 20 damage per hit or whatever.
Okay, well, it's nighttime. We might as well sleep.
Okay. Now you're best friends with the guy. You cover yourself in garbage and then eat it. It's not good. It's not a healthy way of life. Wait, it looks like they got ScarJo to play Katie Britt on SNL. I cover myself in garbage, then I eat it. I'm the trash man. Look at this one. Look at that one. Where's all our tin?
Currently smelting.
Hurry up.
The nice thing about sleeping is that everything just gets
It's
smelted.
empty.
Well, yeah, because we just woke up.
Oh, did you already put it away?
No, overnight everything, it's like time actually passes. It doesn't just become daytime.
No, I know, but did you already pick up the stuff from last night?
Oh, yeah, I did. It's
Because
so
I'm like, why is it
satisfying.
empty from last night? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So what do? I'm bored now.
Well, I think I
guess
might
find
be
more
able to make
tin.
more. We could find more tin, yeah.
Oh wait, I need to make. How do I make a cart?
Do we need to make another one? Oh,
don't have-
right, because
we
both
don't
of
have
ours
any.
broke. You just need to pick up the nails, get some wood, and then it's in the miscellaneous thing. Like when you use your hammer.
Okay. Do we need one? Shameful.
Gotta pull your weight, man.
I mean, we were
Literally.
trying, right? that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. I hate that we get up before, like, it's sunny out. It bothers me. I get it, but it still bothers me. I'm like, I don't...
This isn't 2024. People used to wake up early.
Cart! Cart! Okay. Cart's acquired. I guess what I mean is, like, I don't mind it being at sunrise, but I hate that it's still dark. Like,
Yeah,
I can't see the
in
sunrise
real life
because we're
hate
trying to
waking
ride
up
forest.
before the sun comes up.
Wake me up inside.
There's something like just really zen about running back and forth between the smelter and the kiln and the chest.
No, I don't like it.
So peaceful.
Wait, I can upgrade my hammer? What does that do?
I think it just uses less stamina and probably has more durability.
Oh, seems good.
Do you ever run out of stamina and durability while using your hammer?
I mean, durability, when I was building the house and stuff, I would. A lot. I would have to run it back. Okay, hammer's at max quality. What about my hoe? Hoe is not at max quality yet. The trash man. I do look fucking sick with, like, finally with some bronze shit on me.
I know it's cool. It has like it's just the color scheme is really nice. It's
Yeah, it
like
looks
black.
great and shiny. You like feel like I feel like what we're doing right now is we're playing a game of Civ, but instead of the God view, we have the individual view,
Yeah.
which is
This
really
is like the
neat.
micro view. Yeah.
Imagine if there was a game where you just alternated between those two things.
That
That would
would
be a
be
great game.
insane, yeah.
Okay, eating deers. Forge we have, anvils we have. Do we have forge cooler?
No, we don't. What do we need for that?
10 copper, not bronze, just copper, and I have
Oh, just
five
copper. We
five
have that.
wood. But I should make
25
myself
fine
one
wood.
of those axes too, so I can also
I
help
put some
get
fine wood in your chest, but yeah, we do have what we need. I'll make that right now.
25 fine wood. Smelter we have, charcoal kiln we have, yeah. Beehive, fermenter.
Do we have the adz thingy? What does that need? Oh, we do have that. No, we don't.
Adzi.
Workbench improvement. That only needs 3 bronze.
Yeah, we should start getting all that stuff. Aha, fine deer rug. A sitting log.
We need that.
A chair? Oh my god. Dude, we have so much bronze now.
Hell yeah. Just the way I like it.
Alright, start making yourself look presentable with that shit.
Well, before that, I have something that I think you might like. Actually, I need 10.
Wait, that made the forge station level 3?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Oh, I can use bronze to upgrade my bronze stuff. Ooh, bronze mace? That's kind of cool.
I know that does seem really nice, doesn't it?
Probably doesn't have much range. Bronze pickaxe. Cultivator will probably need.
I will be right back.
Wait, how do you make...
I just
What are you
needed
doing?
that. I needed that.
My thing!
I needed that.
Come back!
I'll be back. Hold on.
No, not here.
No. Oh, nice. There we go.
What?
You have a cauldron now. You're
Why
welcome.
did you move it?
Because it needed a forge nearby to make that for some reason.
Raw fish. Boar jerky? I like the way this is going. Mead base. Honey. Oh, our honey's starting to start coming in handy. So I need to find us some boars. Wait, why is this too? Yeah.
I think that's everything. Everything that can be processed has been processed.
I should have blocked this dude after him. I didn't want to hang out with him. Thought he got the message, but he keeps talking. It's because you're too available. those. What piece of the puzzle is that?
I thought we had tons of boar meat.
We have tons of cooked boar meat.
Damn.
There. The enemy. Yes.
Despite collecting all that copper, we're probably still going to need more, aren't we? These
Oh,
bronze
yeah.
requirements, we need a lot of bronze.
Because we can, like, upgrade this stuff, too.
Yeah.
And basically, we should be focusing on getting ourselves basic necessities first, and then figuring out how to get, like, even more. Because, like, if we can find some way to get to, like, the next level of crafting, then we'll know we're ready to beat the boss.
Right.
But yeah, make yourself some armor first. I'll feel more comfortable with you if you do that. Make yourself, like, 2 armor pieces and the sword, and then we should be good to go.
Did you make yourself a spear yet? I think we have enough.
I don't. I will do that last, because my spear is pretty good already. I don't have many people who talk to me first. Usually it's me contacting them. Some cosmic farce makes it so that only the people who contact me first are the most annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. I pretty much reach out first for a lot, except for Oddish. And you, and I guess Ruthie, but you and Ruthie tend to send me memes first.
I've upgraded our workbench one more time too.
Oh, really? That's good.
I think that's all the upgrades we can get right now.
Thank you, Hector. Oh, wait, there's another one there. With our current supplies? Okay. Or just in general?
With our current supplies. I mean, until we get more materials.
Be on the lookout for blueberries, too, because I think we're low on those. Or if we aren't, they're just somewhere I can't find.
Okay.
Also, we should probably... It's not super important right now, but we should probably make a second bronze axe. That way we can both get fine wood.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I mean, you don't have to block him. You can just mute him and not respond. I made a helmet and, yeah, cuirass.
Okay, I'll make a cuirass and leggings, because they all need the exact same amount. Leggings. How much do I have left? 15. The sword takes 8. The spear takes 6. Okay, I'll make you can make yourself the spear, and then I'll make myself the sword.
You first, because I am not here.
Okay, fair.
How much does the axe take?
The axe, I believe, was also 8.
I wonder how much better this spear is than my current spear, if at all.
Well, I can check for you. What's the damage on your spear right now?
1 sec, I gotta hunt a boar. There's so fucking many. Oh no, Greylings, get out of here. Oh, you want to fight, little boy? I'll fight your ass.
Are you calling the Greylings little boys?
No, I was calling the boar a little boy. Poor boars are just minding their own business. Yeah, but it's like Zelda. You need that boar meat. How's it going, Zeno? It was
Hey,
good to see you
Zeno.
in Sconebone the other night, too. As Scone was playing with your Magus namesake. Let's get Zeno a shout out. Okay. I might need to draft more mods at some point. All of our regulars are usually playing when we're in here. Yeah, I love Chrono. Skono's finally getting to the end, so...
Oh wow. It's gonna end up stacking like crazy because each piece of armor, bronze armor, reduces your move speed by 5%.
Yeah, but just running in it, you'll improve your running
That is true.
stat, because that happened to me
It's
as
like
soon as I
wearing.
started.
It's like an anime when the characters have the weighted things on them to train.
Yeah, that's all. Speaking of Toriyama.
Yeah.
That was such a funny scam. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't even realize I haven't taken my weighted training things off. It's like, yeah, if you had done that, it would have changed the course of that first battle, wouldn't it, man? Friggin' idiots.
I'm throwing away my knife.
Okay, my spear currently does 32 average pierce damage.
And what level is it?
I think it's 3.
Okay, at level 1, the bronze does 35.
So it's better.
Yeah.
That's good. Probably not noticeably better at first, so maybe I should hold off on it. But yeah, with some upgrading, I'm sure it would be really, really good. I swear to God, I'm gonna fist fight you, Grayling. You're ruining my.
I'm gonna come help you.
No, they're not. It's not even. I don't need help. It's just I'm like always about to get the shot off, and then these dumb motherfuckers just run up to me and like, "Hey, what's up?" It's like, dude, I'm trying to be stealthy here.
I have seen the Rock Lee Naruto ones. Everyone just everyone thinks he sucks in his exam. And he just takes off the weights and they drop to the floor and it's like a little mushroom cloud. Like the entire arena vibrates. It's so good.
So they've used that same gimmick on multiple animes.
Oh yeah, it is definitely it's not unique.
Probably was when Dragon Ball came out. Damn Naruto. I don't know much about the heart of the cards. You certainly have the heart of a Texan. Deer hunts. Is this truly the best place to hunt deer? Well, I don't know about that. That was so annoying the other day in D&D where I was like, oh no, the 3 characters I've placed next to each other, these 3 female characters I've established very similar voices for. It's gonna look really bad. Because that was the thing, I was like, I could get Apothecary a different voice, but then I was like, wait, I didn't like the voice I did for her initially, and so I tried to make a difference, and then by the time I was doing that, I was like, oh no, they're all the same.
It was fine. Your delivery was different enough for it to not really be that much of a problem.
Yeah, it's not an actual problem. I don't think. I don't think anyone's strict about that because I don't. There's plenty of DMs who don't really necessarily differentiate that much. But
That's true. Yeah.
I was like, at the same time, I was like, it is. I was like, it makes it more impressive when I think about Mercer doing it, although he is a professional voice actor, of like, because like he'll sometimes jump between a few characters, and I'm like, oh shit, I can tell who he is even without him saying it. I'm like, I'm not quite there yet, but at least some of the characters have relatively distinct voices. Where's home?
Home is where the heart is. You're
Oh my
far.
God.
Holy shit. How did you go that far looking for boars? All that way for some boar jerky.
Yeah, I didn't even get that much. Voices, I think, are the most fun part. It's just like, I think when you're playing like, if you're a male, if your voice sounds male and you are playing a female character, it's like, you're concerned with the register at some point, and then, like, then to the performance, and then, like, I think what is helpful, though, when you're just trying to come up with ideas for characters, what their voices sound differently, is, like, instead of, like, how many different accents can I do, is, like, think of a celebrity voice that you like, or a person who has a distinct speech pattern in real life, and just replicate their voices. It's also an improv trick, where it's like, if you ever want to come up with, feel like you are make people think you're playing a really well-rounded character that you just invented, just play someone you know from your life or growing up or something like that, and you'll invariably do their mannerisms really well, because, you know, whatever situation you put them in, they don't have to be the exact same thing.
That makes sense. That's good advice.
Yeah, it's great. It's something they taught at UCB, actually. It was like that he would, one of my favorite old teachers, Will, would be like, you'd see some person who's like one of the top improvisers at the time, like, doing a show, and people would be like, how did he come up with the characters so fast? And you talk to him afterwards, he's like, I didn't come up with that. That's just like my neighbor Lenny from, you know, like down the way. Like, that was just how he was. And like, to everyone else, it looked like a brilliant invention, but to him, he was just like pulling from. And I tried that once. I got that same note, and everyone's like, that was a really well drawn character. I was like, I was literally just playing my grandma. Like, it didn't seem like that because she wasn't like acting like necessarily doing things my grandma would do, but it was like I was just playing a character inspired by her. And the scenario was, you know, suggested as like a stadium. So I was like, it's not like a situation she would necessarily be in, but I think that's what made it kind of interesting. So you just sort of like pick someone who's dynamic, but the problem is that, like, in my case, it was like I've already established voices for these characters in other sessions, and then like, and I was trying to manage like the differences between those characters and do it in a way that wasn't like, oh, I should make them distinct now and then retcon what they are. And of course, some voices just change over time. Like, even like you watch an animated show and it's like, yeah, Homer doesn't sound the same in season 1 as he does later on, right? Like, so it's like voices and performances evolve. Like, that's normal. But that's different than suddenly the character has a different voice because you decided that you're going to change it, which is a little bizarre. I was also noticing something, and sorry to waste so much of our time talking about this, but I also noticed something that was like, Matt Mercer is playing Ashley Johnson's character, Pike, and when he does her voice, for whatever reason, like, he gets like her intonation correct and her like her speech mannerisms right, but when he did it, she was like slightly British, and I'm like, I get it because her performance is slightly in that way of like, oh well, like has a sort of like a British tropiness about it, but
Yeah.
like it was funny because I'm like, wait, you see her all the time. She's not like, why? It's because he's emulating the vibe and then putting his
Right.
spin on it. And I don't think he knows he was doing it on purpose necessarily, so much as he's in the, a semi awkward spot that I've actually grown to like in our campaign, though, of when I get to play you guys, because then it's like, oh, I get to stretch my acting skills that way. One of the scariest things is like, although no one's like really complained about it, has been, and I've actually been testing the waters with it with the letters from your characters' families, is like, okay, I'm going to start writing as what I think the characters sound like. Hopefully this isn't too far off base. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
because I talked to Ink about her. I've talked to you quite a bit about your character's family too. And I had an extremely long conversation with Ruthie about her character's family too. But I think I talk about, in general, Ink's family the most. And so she and I just had a long talk about like what we think her mom sounds like. And so we sort of like pinned it down as like this lady, the lady from Just Shoot Me, who's like the fashion model turned editor at the place. And she has sort of like a cross between like Manhattan socialite and like a little bit nasally, but a little bit drawn out, like a cat character you'd want to play.
Right.
Like that. And like, oh, hello there. I'm like, just like always,
I see it already, yeah.
always being a little bit cagey and coy and cold a little bit.
Here, behind you.
Hang on, I'm looking at chat. They always morph to racist impressions by accident. I was like thinking that the other day. I was thinking that in general. I'm like, yeah, it's like you want to be able to be like, oh, this character sounds like this. Maybe I should give Dr. Wilder an Indian accent. That'll make Oddish happy. But that could also just be super racist or something. I was having that problem the other day when I was like, I wanted to say that a character was black, and then I'm like, how do I express that in D&D terms? He has a darker complexion, I guess.
Right.
It's like because I can't say African American because there's no Africa, there's no America.
No Africa. Yeah.
Right? And if I say he has jet black onyx skin, it's like, okay, now you sound really racist. Like, and then it's like, I was like, okay, I'll just never have a black character in the campaign. That's better, right? No, that's also bad. It's like it's hard to know how to do that in a way that's like respectful. I was thinking
guess in
that
the
the other
context
day.
of a D&D game, it wouldn't be that it wouldn't be disrespectful at all to just say that they have a dark complexion, right? Because you're right, the concept of African American doesn't exist. So from a character in the world's lens, they would just have darker skin.
And like, if I was real, if I was talking to people day to day, I would be like, oh, he's black. Because I'm not one of those people who feels like, he's black. You have to like whisper, you have to be like super precious about it. I'm like, but black people don't talk like that about themselves. like they would say, no, I'm black. Or if someone was gay, they'd say, no, I'm gay. You wouldn't be like, oh, they're a little of the homosexual variety. They don't dance. Like people don't, when they talk about themselves, they're more upfront and direct about it. But when you're introducing a character in a fantasy game, you'd be like, he's an orc of sort of like an emerald skin. But if you start talking about a black character that way, he's a black human with a chocolate hue. It starts to get, because of real world connotations, it starts to get really, really messed up, right? You're just like, I don't think that's the right. But it's funny if I was like, she's a tiefling with pink skin. It's like, we'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. Because there's no hegemony of like white, oppression of the like. Yeah, it makes it so different in a funny way. And I was thinking about that. I'm like, I want to say this pirate was black, and I was just like, I don't, because that also feels too blunt for a fantasy DM. It's like, so this guy's like, he's like black. It just felt like, it felt like maybe It just like if every it's like if you go from like the pink tiefling with swirls of magic, and then there's this like the black guy over there. It feels racist in a different way, and I was just like, man, there's no
It's like, I promise
good
I'm
way.
trying.
I promise I'm trying, but I'm in a no-win. So this is the Kobayashi Maru of DM's play. So it's like I'm only gonna play Anglo voices characters or whatever. But then you're like, oh, but then it's wait, why did this thing break?
What thing? Oh, that's a good question. The entire section.
Oddish,
I didn't do nothing.
you broke it.
I have wood. Don't worry, I can fix it.
Did French and fucked up enunciation so badly it sounded like a South Park. Oddish,
Well, it just
Hit
doesn't
the
work.
nab.
hit the nab, pug. Hit that nab. Let's give the shout out for Scone Bone. Hydrate, you got it. Is that this something to do with the cauldron you build?
It can't be. I would have had to.
Button.
That would be crazy if it was. I highly doubt it though. If the cooking stations, if the sticks with little dangling pieces of rope were structurally load bearing, I would be very, very surprised.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because of how weird this game is sometimes. Whatever, I give up. A little hole in the roof never hurt anybody.
Is it a hole above? No, I guess the fire doesn't have.
Yeah, it's sort of directly above the fire, to be honest. I don't know how we got it to work one time and didn't get it to work the other. It's that stupid cauldron, I swear.
Why isn't the cauldron load bearing? It comes up higher.
I don't know. I also don't know how to make a roof there that just works. The Matt Mercer story is interesting. I just feed lines to my players. Only when it's a doppelganger, not the actual player characters. Question, can bards be magical? Yeah, all bards are magical. They are half casters. They can cast spells. It's always a really cool trick to pull out with someone disguising themselves as the party. But I love Kel trying to be the Riz Master and then trips. Yeah, it is fun to watch. Not the butler voice. The funny things, is... wait, what's the butler voice? The Butters voice? The funny things, is the party knew it was a doppelganger, so they had to work hard not to give out a game. That's funny. Since I'd separate the party before it. It's always a funny struggle to see the party actively try not to metagame once they know it's wrong. Yeah, right. Skyroof? One thing I did was I just had the player play the doppelganger so nobody knew anything was wrong. Oh, that's good. Megas, it was entertaining to watch. Good night, you guys. Oh, right, have a good night, Hector. It's just a sunroof short. It was fun.
Good night.
Have a good night. Yeah, but we got... Did you see this, Zeno? We got this to work. And then something Oddish did destroyed it.
I needed space for the cauldron. I made you jerky.
Can you try to fix
wait.
this, Oddish?
Yeah, I got you. Are you okay with a pillar?
Yeah,
Everything
I
is
don't-
red.
I don't know how else to do... What if we continued this thing here?
The top pillar?
Yeah.
Like the log?
Yeah.
Well, that's also red.
So what?
Nothing else will come off of it. We can try. Let's see, wood beam.
What do you mean nothing else will come off of it?
Nothing else will come off of that beam. It's red.
Is that what red means?
Yeah.
Oh. And this is red as well.
Exactly, which is why I don't know how you managed to make it work the first time.
Well, why is all this red?
I'm
Why
assuming
did you
the
destroy
edges...
it? Oh, the butler voice you made when you said he was of the homosexual variety.
I didn't destroy it. It broke.
You destroyed it. Okay, so if I destroy this and this, does that change everything?
No.
I can build stuff off this, though. Can I have some wood? Give me wood.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be in charge of
here you
this
go.
construction. Okay. All right, folks, we're gonna fix this one way or another. Despite
Yes.
Oddish's.
Hey, I claim not my fault.
What if we did this? Reinforcement.
Does
Actually,
this help?
I don't think that actually did anything. Oh, you can't build anything here because this isn't reinforced either.
Yeah.
Does that reinforce it?
Uh, let's see. Everything is still red up here.
What site can I use to see the D&D races? D&D Beyond is a decent site to use, but it does show duplicate races if they're from multiple books. Here, I'll give you the link to the one that I look at.
Ever since you introduced me to RPG Bot, that's all I use as reference material.
Yeah, RPG Bot is great, but you don't get to see pictures on that.
That's true.
And it helps
Yeah,
when
you
you're
can just Google the names of stuff. Once you have the names in RPG Bot, it's just very useful.
Wait, why is this so nice?
I'm trying to figure out if these poles can be changed out for core wood to make them stronger.
Yes. Yes. Look at this shit, Oddish.
I'm on my way. I just have very important things to look for. Okay, core wood.
Why is this
Did you fix
structure
it?
so nice? Okay, what if I did this? Perfect. Nope.
Is this helping?
Yeah, fairy is a race. I was playing as a fairy sorceress in the game I played recently. Eldrin's, yeah, really cool. Toggle snapping options. Oh, okay.
I'm doing things to help. I don't know if it is helping.
Yeah, seasonal elves. I had I think autumnal Eldrin who ran the Yoho Chateau. Yeah, basically when you pick up Eldrin, you also get to pick what season they represent, too. This has somehow made the entire structure more...
Volatile or strong?
No, stronger. Look, there's
Oh
green
yeah, I
spots
replaced
here,
some of the
too.
wood. I also replaced some of the wood with core wood.
Oh! Wait, how?
Wait, let me break these two and
No!
then just like see. No, see, look, use one core wood instead.
What? Which?
Burn him at the core wood stake.
How doth he do that, though? Yeah, how did you do that? How did you make a core wood pillar?
It's at the bottom. Have you
Log
ever picked up
beam.
core wood?
Oh. You're which
Well,
way?
but now it should work, right?
This is still
The
red.
thatch roof should just go on.
Oh! Perhaps.
Like this.
I did
There we
it!
go. Okay.
How did I do that? Whatever magics I
good
did.
work, buddy. Good work. I'm
Now I
proud of
want
you.
to make a new deity. Yeah, I want to play in a campaign with Xeno. My house. The smoke shack.
It does look very much like a beast house, like a beach house, a beast house.
It's a Mr. Beast house. Okay. Wait, boar
This is
jerky?
what-
You gave that to me?
Yeah, I give it to you.
Ugh, cool. Wait, how much Eldrin material do we have left? Not much.
Eladrin material.
Yeah, we need to find a DM capable of reeling us in, though. Good DMs are hard to find. Oddish can do it.
I was waiting for you to say something. I just didn't know which way that was going.
But Oddish has never run 5e before, but I just want
I've never
to
run
force
5e
him to.
before.
Okay, so we have 9 bronze. How much do I need for
8.
the axe? Is 8,
Oh, your spear will be 6.
but the axe is 8.
Yeah, the axe is 8.
Okay.
I mean, since we already have one axe, I'm tempted to. I'm like you. I think you should go ahead and get your spear because I know you like that more.
But wait, the axe does more damage than my spear.
Does it actually? Oh shit, you're right.
You can just use the axe as a weapon.
That's true.
Okay, what do I need? Wood and scraps. Wood, scraps. Okay. Okay, now I can dump this stupid flint axe. In the pit.
In the pit, we have a pit.
Yeah. While you were smelting, I made the pit.
Nice. Okay.
Close enough. Wait, I want to see my new axe. Scow! Alright, how do I get fine wood?
Just go up to birch trees and whack them.
Bitch trees.
Bitch trees.
Oh, I'm gonna whack this guy good. Oh, he didn't like that. Beech or birch?
Birch.
Okay, I got this beech tree. I
Where are
knocked
you?
over like 4 trees. Uh... What are these? Flints? We need those. Well, you know, you might be able to find some of those D&D books hanging around online, too. Internet's sure a magical place, right, Oddish?
Oh yeah. We don't condone piracy of any kind, but you know.
Correct. We do not.
But the internet's a crazy place.
Yeah. Ow. I did the Prometheus run. Ow.
Is that you fighting in the water over there? Or are you cutting down trees?
I did the Prometheus run from the tree. I didn't go left or right. I went.
You just went straight
Yeah, I
backwards and
went
you got it.
straight. Okay, it's cool now that we can get fine wood.
Yeah.
I can make my mug with this, I think. But yeah, the core books. The only book that I have a physical copy of is Monster Manual, because I like looking through it. But otherwise, you can... The other core books are Player's Handbook and Dungeon Master's Guide. And,
Ooh, nice. What does it do?
I'm out of mead.
Oh, wait. You can make mead at the
Exactly.
Hold on.
We can use
The
this for
cauldron.
mead. Yeah, the games we've all been playing are in 5th edition. Free ale, free ale. Did you make mead?
No. It needs a lot. There are a lot of things to make.
Bed needs fire.
Oh, the fire's out because it's storming.
Should have made better shelter.
What?
I don't know. Can we add?
I mean, yeah, I guess we have to. If we just enclose this, though, this should be, like, not that difficult to do, yeah?
Can't I just like add?
There we go.
Wait, that's all it needed?
I guess so.
Like wind proofing, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
Okey-doke. The book is on Amazon. Well, you know, don't jump into any horses. You know, maybe some kind soul will buy it for you. If you DM them. The other thing is if you're playing online,
It might be better to have it on a digital virtual tabletop.
and if you're playing online and the DM has the books, they can let you use content from the books in them. In that game. Okay.
As long as you include them.
Well, if they're the DM is what I'm saying then.
Right, yeah.
But if you're trying to run a game on your own, if you were planning on being the dungeon master, then yeah, you'll be in up shit creek. Yeah, I forget what
I mean,
Fairy and Eladrin are in. I think those are in Mordenkainen's? I want to say. The additional books I have are Mordenkainen's. Yeah, Mordenkainen's is a good one because it adds all the fun races as playable.
I want to go out and look for more copper, but it's just so rainy.
I mean, we still can, right? Well, how much more copper do we need? Well, probably a lot, I guess.
A lot, yeah. Like, I still need a helmet. You need pants. You need your spear.
Copper pants.
And a shield, I guess, would be nice to have made out of copper. Do you want a mace?
Mace to the face. Wait, I can't repair...
You have to repair your bronze stuff at the forge, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. It's still free, though.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I'm probably gonna need another
And we also need to
torch.
upgrade the armor once we have it, so...
Yep.
We need a lot of bronze.
Yeah, Spring Eladrin's very cool. Wood. And where's the resin? Torch. Okay. So do we want to take one of these carts out to go? Oh, it's sunny out now. Let's go.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go, yeah.
Let's just take one of them in case something bad happens.
Yeah, good call. Let me drop off some wood so that I have more carrying space.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. That's how I see them, too. I mean, they're Fae, so they pretty much are ethereal and can, like... you could combine that. You know, there's a couple ways to build your character, which is, like, everything vibes the same in sort of a thematic way. Like, oh, it's an Eldrin druid, and they're all about the wilds and stuff like that. Or you can do it, like, totally... contrary and make like a more of a mashup character, like a dwarf sorcerer or something like that. Character types that you don't normally, or an orc sorcerer kind of thing. Like in the most recent episode, we had the Goliath jeweler, who I thought was a funny,
That was really
a contrast,
funny,
like just this giant. It's like, okay, yeah, maybe he knows stuff from the mountains. I guess I just didn't
Sometimes the
expect that.
joy of having a character that doesn't necessarily fit with its archetype is that contrast, right?
Yeah, I mean that's Kel in a way. Kel is
Right.
finding himself, and it also creates his character as a call for his adventure because he doesn't fit in with his tribe, who are more of the traditional Furbolgs, giantkin, and so he sets off to figure out sort of where he belongs amongst other things.
Finn is a tiefling, so
Yeah, Finn is a
similar?
tiefling.
Yeah.
So she has tiefling's origin is that they have demonic blood. And so that's why they have sort of a devilish exterior and horns. But But yeah, and it depends also what setting you're playing in. If you're playing in Forgotten Realms, which is the traditional 5e setting, then chances are you're going to deal with content that deals with stereotypes and lore. But since I'm doing a homebrew world, the idea that tieflings are like necessarily have some sort of demonic thing to them is not really something I'm like interested in pursuing. It's more just like, in general, I try to avoid the stereotypes of the specific species or races, unless it's like, I think it's hardest to do with elves and dwarves, because those are so like set in stone. It'd be like, I'm a vampire, but I don't like blood, or I don't do the normal vampire things. It's like, well, we kind of like those normal vampire things. That's sort of how I feel about it. But I've seen different things where it's like, different fantasy books have tried to shake them up. Like, I think it's Dragon Age, where elves are cannibal. No, that was Divinity, where elves are cannibals and use their cannibalism to like see the past.
I flipped the cart.
Vegan vampire. That's sort of like Marceline, right?
From what?
Adventure Time?
Adventure Time, yeah.
She only eats red things.
I found some copper over here. It's not very far away from home.
Yeah, Finn has horns.
Okay, I found a copper deposit here. It's not terribly far from home.
Okay, sorry, I've just got distracted chasing deer.
Oh, of course.
How far away from me is that? Okay, so you're just a little bit east. But yeah, if you look at Ink's other character art, where the stuff that has like full body shots of Finn, you'll be able to see her tail to horns. She has sort of a heart-shaped tail. Ink is cool in the way that she's always redrawing. Like, anytime Finn gets a new outfit or something, she's like, I've got to draw it. I'm like, okay, you got it. And congrats to Ink. She just got a new a job offer, too, for a pretty exciting job, so I'm excited about that. And it shouldn't interfere with the schedule at all either, too. So, that's good. Fairies also have Player's Blessing and DM's Curse, which is the ability to fly. 5e, depending on the system, has, potentially limited, especially on online tabletops, very limited ways of showing height at some points. But yeah, it's like, if you're going up against a lot of melee creatures. Hey, Gresco, how you doing, bud? Saw you were streaming earlier. How's it going? You're being tormented by Greylings. I should mod Xeno. Give shout out to Gresco. Right, that's what it was, because you were celebrating Mario Day by doing Super Mario Brothers 2. How did that go? Where did you say is this it here? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm like, where is it? Dude, this thing...
He runs around on top of it, yeah.
I'm like, on... So it's not this rock here, it's just this...
It's just this rock, yeah.
Okay. And you've got the cart there? Okay, great.
I do.
Yeah, Mario 2 is great. I've played that a ton, ever since I was a kid. I've been watching a bunch of Adventure Time lately.
Oh, yeah? I don't think I've ever really given that show a shot.
You should. It's really... Especially if you're looking to be creative, it pushes your brain in so many creative ways. It's actually like a very interesting show in a lot of ways. Like it's not always. Sometimes it's a little bit questionable as a kids show, but I think that's what makes it so interesting. Is that it's like. It's so much a show that like pushes boundaries to a certain extent of what they can get away with. But what's funny is that like if it was like a kid watching The Simpsons, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Simpsons is great, even though that goes like way further into adult content. But I think it's just that like Adventure Time is surprisingly philosophical. So at points where you're like, I'm not sure if I agree with that philosophy, it's like it's so intoxicating a lot of the times. I could see a kid just like in that Undertale kind of way being like, no, it's perfect, you know, like you have to believe everything it says kind of way. So I think it's interesting that way, but it's like hard to think of a lot of children's shows that are challenging in that way. Like I think Bluey is a much better influence in terms of like all around, even though I mean I was watching Bluey the other day and I was like, oh shit, Bluey's being a real rascal in this one. That's not a good influence. I'm like, who am I that I care this much about it? Like, I'm constantly watching Bob's Burgers being like, man, Louise used to be a little shit. I wish she would do that more often. But I think of that as adult animation. I get really frustrated when they try to give
Bob's Burgers
life
is
lessons.
adult animation, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like Bob's Burgers gets a lot more hand-wringy about like teaching good lessons than most of these good kid shows that I watch.
Fuck?
Skellington.
Why are there skeletons here?
Yeah, they've been because we're so close to the icy area.
Get back here. Okay.
They don't seem to be doing as much damage.
Oh yeah, now that I have my armor, I'm
really?
like that did nothing to me.
2 was your favorite as a kid, Gresco? I never watched it until like mid-late last year. It's been good so far, so from what I've seen. I think I'm gonna go with Spring Eldrin. I'm connecting with that one more. Okay, cool. Unless it's like if your in-laws are coming over, just hide in the wall. Yeah, that is true. Well, it used to be,
I love that episode.
It used to be a bit more subversive and, you know, like the first episode, they talk about grinding the meat together a lot, and like the kids used to be more subversive. But then I think when it became, and they've sort of been pushing back, I think, post the movie. But like there was a while there where it got a little bit like, you know what we should really do is like they have to, even like Brooklyn Nine-Nine got that way at times too, and I'm just like, you know, this is like a show for adults, right? Like you don't need to like I know we're all in this like Trump era where everything is like we have to teach people the right thing to do. It's like people aren't really coming to the shows. Like people's favorite character is Michael Scott. They weren't looking to him for like interpersonal advice. You know what I mean? They hate their lives and they want to watch a show that will make them hate their lives less. Focus on that, bruh. Please, I beg of you.
It's another reason I think I like Community so much, because everyone is so fucked up. And they realize that they're really fucked up all the time, and then they don't do anything to change it.
I've wondered if you've noticed the swing in Dan Harmon content too, as he's gotten therapy and become more stabilized. You know, his like beyond just like the change in voices and stuff, like Rick just isn't like shitting on everyone who doesn't get him constantly anymore, because it's just like Harmon recognizes his own he sees himself a little less. He sees, I guess, Rick's shortcomings a little bit more clearly now. He doesn't consider himself some, like, Jeff Winger-esque guy who's always secretly right. He's like, okay, I understand my own failings and limitations a bit more. And I think that's interesting, but it does speak to, like, oh yeah, sometimes, like, there's like a clarity of voice to that broken version of the person too, and that's like there was even a part in Adventure Time that I was thinking about with that response, where he's like, Finn is astral projecting. He doesn't know why he is, but he's just flying around the world, seeing everyone what they're doing at night while he's just like in his spirit form, and he sees Marceline playing like a sad song while she's like floating in space, and he's like, boy, it's like, man, that's a sad song. It's like, I wonder if like all that sad stuff like helps you be more creative or something. I don't know. And I was like thinking about that. I'm like, maybe, yeah. I mean, there might be some. I mean, there's definitely a correlation between like, I feel horrible. I just need to like write a song or a poem to feel better, kind of people. So it was like, I feel like that's all that like frustration of actually being in a community college. Like that formed what community is in a lot of ways, and like the misunderstood genius, like, you know, getting shitted on and fired from your own show that people liked, and then it failing when you weren't there and being asked back. Like, that attitude comes into Rick really clearly. And I think
that's true.
I think what it's interesting is like, is it works really well for some people and doesn't for others. Like, when James Gunn got fired from Disney and then brought back, like, I think you felt a lot of his anger and his frustration in the Suicide Squad movie he made, where it was just like he's punching in a lot of directions and there's just violence and cruelty for its sake, and it's like it's not my favorite of his movies only because I think I love when his natural weirdness is counterbalanced by his proclivity towards heart. And I feel like that movie has more cynicism than his typical movies. So it's like, while it's still funny and I still think about it a lot, I was thinking about it today as one of the actors in it who plays Polka Dot Man is in Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought of that at the time, but I think I liked Guardians 3 a lot as well, just because it's like, that was super dark in a twisted, non-Disney way for a Disney movie.
I mean, as cynical movies go, I feel like Suicide Squad is the one where that kind of tone would fit better, right? It's not meant to be as campy.
Oh, totally. And it's obviously way better than almost every other thing that was made in that, like, DC mold. I just prefer, like... I mean, I guess I've seen a majority of his movies, but, like, I even prefer, like, the dark twistedness of Slither and just the complete, like, depravity and like horror feeling of Super, and because it felt like the scales were balanced a little bit. Hey, Luke, thank you for that follow right there. Appreciate that. That's just my personal taste of his things. I think I think the Suicide Squad is still like, I would still give it an 8 out of 10, whereas I would give almost all of his other movies, I think, a 9 or a 10 out of 10 because I love them so much. And Peacemaker's like my favorite show. I love that show very much. And then,
oh man, that's something I need to watch. I've wanted.
To me, that's like the comedy sweet spot. Like, that's his community to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, it's like a workplace comedy about asshole superheroes. It hits that like that comedy sweet spot that I think, like, to me, that's like even better than Daredevil in some ways to me, or not Daredevil, Deadpool, because it's like it just hits that sweet spot of like James Gunn dialogue that I really love. But that's just me. I know that almost everyone who saw the Suicide Squad had an alternate take on it where they thought it was fantastic, and I think visually it is one of his more like arresting and interesting movies. But yeah, I think like, because it's so hard to make a perfect summer blockbuster. And because I have such a fond spot for like campy 80s style movies and indie movies, I think like that's my favorite kind of James Gunn stuff. In the same way that like I think of him as like a Tarantino or Wes Anderson kind of guy who's got like his own motifs and his own vibe to it. And so it's like, I'm going to enjoy it and watch all of these movies, but I'm going to have, you know, some I'm going to be like vibe with more than and same with Nolan. Like, I know some people really like Interstellar. That one's not my personal favorite, but like, I'm sure that other people don't like Dunkirk as much as I do. And I can totally understand that. Like, you just get different things out of movies based on when you see them and what's going on in your head and what you vibe with. So like, but they're all pretty much fantastic. Like, they're still better than most of the other stuff out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peacemaker is really, really fun. And I hear it's going to be going back into production this summer, which is interesting. Because I have insider info that Superman's getting produced sometime soon, too.
Huh.
So I just saw that
Neat.
they're filming Superman in, I don't know, it's like someplace very remote. I think probably to do, like, if I had to harbor a guess, probably
There's a neck in our cart.
in the car? That's not good. Fortress of Solitude stuff, I would imagine. But yeah, that was interesting. I'm keeping abreast of what's going on with that production.
Taps nose.
Yeah, Taps knows. Uh, but but yeah, but yeah, I have been struggling to find like shows I want to watch.
What about
Like,
Shogun? Have you started that?
no, I've heard that's good, but then I also heard that they're only planning on doing one season of it, and I was like, oh,
I mean, if it's a complete story, hey, you know, no cliffhangers.
I know, but I want stuff that has 100 seasons so I can like just leave it on and enjoy it. That was a great thing about like rewatching King of the Hill. It's like, good, 1,000,000 seasons. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I think I just got to start getting back into movies because there's a ton of movies that I hadn't been watching lately under the assumption that movies were still kind of lousy, which they had been. But I think like
Yeah.
Marvel sucked all the wind out of the room for so long with its movies that like as soon as Marvel started to falter, they started making more interesting movies again. So that's my theory anyway. And so I gotta start giving more stuff a chance.
I mean, it's a valid enough theory. It makes sense.
I mean, it definitely feels like the golden age of TV is over for what it's worth. Like, when I go back and I think about like all the great shows that were on all at once, and then now it's sort of like after Succession ended, I was like, okay, but then like the only thing I'm really excited to come back is my friend Britt's show, the Adam Scott one on Apple. It's like, but I don't really want to buy Apple. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing that's killing it. Is that like, do I really want all of these channels? No, not really. Not really. Damn, what's the name of that show?
Have you watched Madam? You just talked about Adam Scott now. Like, that just reminded me of Madam Web. Have you watched that movie yet? I haven't.
No, you did?
You intend to? No, I haven't.
Oh,
I don't intend to.
No, I don't.
But
I mean, I would watch it if it was like on a streaming service and I could make fun of it. But I also, I always thought their strategy was so stupid. Like they've been trying. I mean, Sony is one of those really interesting companies, in terms of their film production. That's been like they made one of my favorite movies, Spider-Verse, right? Sony Pictures Animation, which I guess is a separate subdivision, but like since Spider-Man 3, I feel like they've been trying to make like it's an Aunt May spin-off movie, you know? And it's like, no one wants that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No one wants that. And then DC eventually did that, where they're like, it's Batman before Batman, and this is Pennyworth, the story of the Butler. And it's like and it's like these shows had modest successes because it's like the Batman is so big that it's like Star Wars. It's like you put something else out there, it's like people will give it a shot, and maybe like a really good version of those shows would be good, maybe. But like a really good version of most any show would be really good. I don't understand why like one of my favorite characters was a winter Eldrin that grew distrustful of the world as they journeyed with their party and felt more comfortable. They turned into a spring Eldrin. Oh, that's interesting. It was so fun to have that gradual shift built into the character where the race actually adjusts depending on the changes. That's really cool. Yeah, every time they trance, they can change their form. That way they're always in style. Cool. That's awesome. Okay, what should we do next?
It's more the same, right? We just strike out again and look for more copper.
Strike out again.
I'm just looking back over at the Elder. There's 4 copper deposits near the Elder. I just don't want to go near there.
Are there really that many?
There's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The Elder's the next boss, right? The one who kicks our asses.
Yeah. But there's so much copper nearby.
We could give him another shot.
How do you think we'll do?
I would imagine not great, but can't be as bad as last time, right?
We could build a little shelter not very far away so that we can put beds there, so if we die, we don't have to run all the way back.
That's also not a bad idea. Sounds tedious. But what do we really need? More copper and tin?
We need copper. Well, yeah, but the tin was much easier to find.
Yeah, but there was so much less of it.
That's true.
Alright, what's the... We could go back to... Yeah, that's a crazy far way away.
Yeah.
And Black Forest is over there. Let's continue exploring the Black Forest to the southeast and see what we can find.
Southeast. Yeah, roger that.
I'm gonna
Should
use
we bring a cart? Is there any point in bringing a cart, or do you just want to go on foot for now?
I'm gonna sit in the back of the cart and go AFK, and then you can take me. You take me while I go to the...
Yeah, you talk to chat for a while. This feels wrong. At least he's not, you know, abusing me to go quicker. I'm really excited that you're getting into D&D though. It's nice that you're looking at it. Hopefully we can get someone to run some things soon. I know Shore's been talking about a lack of being a player. He's been a DM for so long that he wants to play some games. Oh, he fell. I should have dropped him in a river, but if he drowned, I'd probably feel kind of bad.
I mean... Wait, why am I not riding majestically to glory? What did you do?
You fell off. Not very long ago. It was only about, like 5 seconds ago.
I'm breaking this cart.
No, get in. Aw.
Wait, where am I going? I need to run in one direction. Well, yeah, after playing that one shot this weekend, I'm like, I never want to play again. Like, I'm gonna be so... It was so bad.
It sounded really bad, yeah.
When you have a behavior disorder kid picking his nose and staring at you and talking over everybody. Ugh.
Well, I mean, not to, you know, I love her with all my heart, but now that Pooch is gone, I have so much free time now that I can spend a lot more. You know, I'm getting chunks of work done while still being able to play with you and play Baldur's Gate. It's like the 3 main things that I want to do. The 3
examples of, yeah. Now that she's gone, you don't have to put up that front of wanting to get a job anymore. That was really getting in your way. Well, even this is Black Forest here.
Ooh, if there's copper in there, that would be fantastic.
Copper has like clear veins running through it.
It does, yeah. I still can't believe you said that tin has big blue veins. Like, I don't think you specified like a troll cock, but that's what
not like a troll cock. Troll cock is funny. I just said like a dick. Yeah, big blue veins. But how would you be able to see? I bet a troll's cock has like purple veins, because like the whole point of veins is that you can see them, right?
That's true.
That's what they were built for. What is this, a ranch? Like a chicken coop?
I love this sword so much.
A little better than a knife?
Way, way better. It staggers everything every hit.
Ugh. Oh, that hit! Oh!
Ooh, that was a crazy shot. I have a delay on stream, which is nice, because you can react to something and then I can actually look down and see.
I could run a one-shot sometime. I have one. Yeah, please do. Run one for a pug. He needs to learn. I want to run Goobers again sometime soon. I know Ink hasn't played that. But I also just want to really... finish this other stuff. I need an actual character first. I mean, the way I do it is you sign up for the thing and then scramble to put together a character really quickly. Like, for a one-shot, it's like... it doesn't matter as much what you play, unless it, except it's for your own enjoyment, because it's like, you're only spending a couple hours with that character.
Yeah.
For a longer campaign, it's like, yeah... want to figure out.
It's harder to flesh out all the things. Like, you may have tons of cool ideas for your character, but in a one-shot, you're not going to have the time to...
There's barely time to
explore all of
RP in
that.
a one-shot. You're pretty much just doing quest hooks and... no room in inventory.
If only you had a cart.
If I only had a cart.
I'm just looking for copper in this section up here, but I don't think there is any.
Here's one.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's actually not bad. I'm on my way.
Yeah, get to the top of the hill and then come to me.
Okay.
Because I'm like midway to the mountain, basically.
If you have the wood for it, I guess you can start setting up the workbench situation.
I don't think I do, but I'm gonna make a note here that this is where the copper is. Cooper. This is actually a very large copper deposit.
Oh, you always find the big ones.
Heh.
There's a burial chamber there too, if my notes are correct.
Is there? I don't have that on mine. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there? Yeah, just go straight east. And you'll find it. Okay, I guess we'll be doing this. Yeah, what was that? My cat got to the yard. The Snome has been severed. Wait, what? Cats love Snome. You want to murk it already? Yeah, I've been dying to play the Clue one-shot that Ink was putting together, but that thing's never getting done.
Yeah. I mean, I cannot say anything. I found one over here too, actually. It's a little closer. We can maybe do both.
Okay.
We'll do your one first, because it'll be... we should do the further one and then the closer one.
It's like super close. I'm coming to you.
Here's another one. Is this the same one you found?
No, this is a different one.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Okay, can I dump some stuff off in the cart? Because
I'll go for it.
Do.
Where's the other one?
You want me to show you?
I think I have it marked on my map because I just pinged your thing. Oh, I think I found it. It is precarious.
Curious?
Yeah, it's like another sheer cliff sort of situation, isn't it?
Is that it?
Oh, no, it isn't. This is another one.
This is the one where I am.
Oh, okay, well then there's another one like where I am, which is just over here.
Oh, this.
Oh, geez. So there's 3 really close to each other.
This is. Oh, this is the one you were talking about right here on the cliff. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is shit here. But there's our old setup there. Okay.
That's true.
All right, well, let's get the least precarious ones first, and then come back for that other one if we need it, I guess.
Yeah.
Thatch roof. I don't need that. The longest road on the side of the mountain again. No, we don't need that. We've learned our lesson.
I mean, you know, I was knocking it, but it worked really well.
Eventually. Much like the smokehouse. Trade for wooden brick.
I'm bringing the cart over to where you are.
Okay. Probably should have made a copper pickaxe. Or bronze pickaxe. I can't believe it's so late already.
Things.
We've already been streaming that long? It feels like we've been up for an hour.
It's been 3 hours? Holy shit.
We
started at 1?
No, we started at midnight.
Right. Is it DST or something? Like, why?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is daylight savings time.
I see. Okay, that was really confusing because I genuinely thought...
Yeah. Yeah, I was like... That feels a lot better. But even so, it feels crazy. Like, it's actually 2 a.m.
It really doesn't feel like, yeah. Time always tends to fly when we hang out. I don't know.
I know, but some games more so than others. Like this one, I'm just like, yep, we're just doing... Although I guess I could, as I showed the other day, I could easily waste 1,000,000 hours just working on that house.
That's...
Oh, do you have a shelter for us?
I just need to level some of the ground here. To exposed, okay.
Here, I'll help it.
I don't like the way that sounds.
I thought for sure that would fall directly on it.
You force of chaos.
Oh my god, I almost pushed the cart down the hill. It's still going.
I don't like the way that looks. It's still not working. I didn't mean to do that.
It's because it's too exposed.
What do you mean it's too exposed?
It's like, even just looking at it, it's crazy exposed.
This is how I've been doing it this whole time.
It is the most exposed thing I've ever seen.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
Just make it less exposed. Hey, the cart's going away.
Wait, what?
It was rolling away. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Oh, wait, where?
Okay. Now that he's gone, I can finish my plan. Just let me take care of this. You go mine. Stop. You're ruining my plan.
I know what it needs. It needs a 45-degree roof.
Yeah.
That'll fix everything.
Station's too exposed though.
Not any. Hold on.
Stop destroying it. You're wasting materials.
You know what? You do it.
Yeah. I know I'd do it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, what do you know? You just needed these tender, loving arms that reach out.
Wait. Oh, okay. I see. You just took the cop-out way by actually extending the structure.
By making it less exposed.
Logic doesn't work here, okay?
I did what you did last time with the stupid other thing, right? I learned it from watching you.
Don't do that. That's your problem right there.
Locked? Yes. Perfect.
You're really getting into this building thing.
I love doing it. It's fun. Okay.
Are we sleeping here for the night?
I mean, we can build a shelter and take out all these things, really, right?
That's true.
Don't we have a ton of wood? Well, maybe less now,
We-
but I feel like I can easily get more. And if the house starts sliding downhill, we just put those core wood plank thingies beneath it.
Oh, that was actually good, I guess.
In the most successful days of The Simpsons, they were going to do a Krusty the Clown spin-off show, and he was going to live on a hillside, on a house on stilts. Oh wait, you put these beds next to each other like this? This sucks.
Yeah. Well, the other one might be too far away from the fire.
You're stupid.
Thanks. I love you too.
What are you
What the?
doing?
Oh.
This guy's in my house.
Well, no, but
You worry about that. I'll worry about making this place silky smooth.
you know, I actually trust you to make the house look nice.
Duh. Got
I'm
so
growing
much
as a person.
practice. Easy in this forested area, too. We'll never run out of supplies. Okay. What else do I need?
There's a shaman.
Okay. You take care of that.
Wow. I love this sword.
I love this axe.
I love this bow.
Fir tree coming down. I'm just cutting some wood to make the roof.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Okay. Hmm. No fighting out there, you two.
Alright, no more fighting, because he's dead.
Wait, why is this all fucked up? Okay, there we go. Ugh. No! Dude! You ruined our house!
The house? The house? Oh wait, shit, you're right. There's there's just copper in the wall, so I needed to break.
Your copper madness has ruined us once again.
I mean, inadvertently, it is a great prank.
No! It really was. I was just like falling. It's not the door's fault. The door was there first.
Oh fuck. There's shamans in the hole I have dug for myself.
I would help you, but you know. The whole door thing that I'm currently trying to repair. Ow. Friggin' gray dwarfs.
Fear them.
I don't. I just simply don't. Get back here. Oh my god, what you've done to this place is humiliating.
Trust me, there's a process.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now that I see what the other side is like. I don't
There's
care.
copper. There's copper in the walls. There's copper everywhere.
You sound like a,
How the fuck do I get it?
Wait, let me build the... Oops, that's not it.
I mean, that works. That works.
Could you get out of here, you little rat? You
Look.
blocked.
This is a construction site, okay? I take no responsibility.
Okay, that's better. I don't think this is the
Can you
right
tell me when
piece.
I have to start turning right?
No. It's 100% not my job. Okay. What do I need for a bed? Oh, here it is. Okay. It goes all the way down there?
Oh yeah. So what I'm trying to do is carve around the thing and then just dig out the copper.
What? That's
I'm trying to
crazy.
dig a big ass hole around the entire copper deposit. And then remember that one time I broke whatever was at the bottom and the rest just exploded?
No, that was my idea. I told you that yesterday.
Well, then you get credit for this incredible plan.
Your oddly circuitous plan that has doomed us all? Sure. I'll take credit for that. In hell. Okay, so we both have beds. Now, Oh! Oh, Christ!
What?
Someone who doesn't like houses.
Oh shit. I'm coming.
I'm just running north. Whoa, what was that big explosion of death that just happened?
There's two of them!
What?
There's two of them!
Oh my god. This is getting
Out of
crazy.
hand.
Yeah, out of hand, that's it. At least my spawn point is here. Ha ha ha! Yoink. Okay, that didn't hurt me as much as it used to. Here, you said you wanted the other one? There's another copper deposit here. Oh wait, we already have this one marked.
Did you bring them both to me?
Yeah, it's easier to shoot them when they're both together.
It's harder for me to survive when they're both together.
Oh my god, a real wolf? Like in the movies? I got killed by the wolf. That wasn't even the main threat.
Yeah, I died too. You got killed by just a wolf? Did you
Random
venture into
snow
mountains?
wolf, yeah. Boy, I'd hate to be the guy with the unclaimed bed around here.
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh shit.
You claimed yours?
Duh.
Asshole.
You could have done that at any time, guy who ruined the doors.
I was getting copper.
I just died again. Because the trolls are still fucking there. They have this strange fixation on the guy who's wearing their flesh as his costume. This troll is an idiot.
I hope you made yourself more arrows. I know how you were talking about you not having enough for the next encounter. Okay.
You know how you said you wanted to see that troll as soon as you could?
I don't remember saying that. Was it out of context?
Love of trolls.
Mmm.
Something along those lines. When can I see them? Give me some buke parries. All things you said.
You know, does sort of ring a bell.
Okay, let's pay the troll toll before he smashes my lovely house. I see him. He's running away. Did you get your stuff back?
Yeah, I got my stuff back.
Oh, here's my other...
You killed the wolf.
What?
Did you kill the wolf?
No, I'm guessing the trolls
I think
did.
the troll killed the wolf.
See, that's one way.
Did they run off?
One of them ran this way. He's right there. You see him?
No.
Where I'm facing.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, before this gets any further, let's fix this door here, because we fucked that up, too.
I'm sorry. I have an idea, okay?
Do you have an axe? Because mine's about to bust.
I do, yeah.
Darn, so close. Nice.
You know, I woke up at home. I should have repaired my stuff before I got here.
Just fucking claim the bed.
Oh, he's coming. The troll. He's on the other side of the house.
That's not the same troll. Dude, let's shoot flaming arrows through the house, one side or the other. Jeez.
Oh, God.
Did that hit you? Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that hit me.
Let's trap him in this troll pit.
Oh, my God, yes. That's what it was for.
How did we stop playing this for like 6 months and still this is our life? Like, this is as far as we got last time. Just trolls.
Well, we have bronze now.
Yeah, that's true.
I should have claimed my fucking bed.
Did you die?
Yeah. God fucking damn it, man.
You mean that thing I told you to do immediately when you got back?
I know, I forgot. I couldn't get into the house.
That's nonsense. Scrumph.
I tried to vent my frustrations by punching a deer. I did no damage. I hate not having weapons.
So the cold does not bother the troll. Let's bring this troll over this way. Boars, watch out. This guy means business. No, boar. I am not your foe today.
The annoying thing about trolls isn't really the trolls. It's the surrounding like satellite creatures that suddenly feel like they can take you on.
Yeah.
Because the troll is the bigger threat.
I don't understand why they aren't equally scared of the troll. He can't be on their side. It's not like the giants and the elephants in Skyrim. You are definitely gonna get hit, boar. The boar's like, you brought this fight to me. I did not ask for it, but I will finish
Okay.
it.
I got my stuff. I'm coming to you.
That's okay, I got
I
him.
don't know if there's any point.
I killed him, don't worry.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
I just kept running around and shooting him with fire arrows until eventually
I-
he got the memo.
I had faith in you.
Grey dwarves.
Oh my god, he almost broke our cart,
Dude.
I think.
Oh, I didn't even think about the cart.
It was like the health bar, there was not even a sliver of yellow.
Did you fix it?
I fixed it, yeah.
We don't need this. Probably don't need that. Wow, who gave me all this coins? I'm gonna dump my wood arrows. I haven't used those in forever. Leather scraps are useful, though. Anything here I can dump? Not really. Well, I'll just dump this. Okay, that was nuts. Did you claim the bed?
Yeah, I did. Finally. I learned my lesson.
Well, you better start filling up the cart before I fill it up for you.
What do you mean?
Got a lot of stuff.
I'm doing important work here.
I don't mean to be rude, but I can't possibly imagine that's true. Like, I'm overseeing, I'm literally overseeing what you're doing.
You better believe it.
And you're just, like, making a Minecraft tunnel.
You have to trust in the process, okay? I know that may be hard, but, you know.
Yeah? What's the next part? What's the next part?
I'm here to help you get over your trust issues.
Okay, well, what you said doesn't actually help, does it? It's just sort of a weird, vague suggestion that you might help. What are you guys doing?
What was that?
My honest reaction to a Grey Dwarf strolling through our open doors. Just being like, hey, pretty nice. It's just like, well, why do you exist if this is what you do? You exist only to harm, to hurt. They must be related to Chungo. Okay.
Okay, so you start doing what you think is right,
I'm
and I will
sleeping.
continue to do what I think is right.
Do not weaken
Though
the
if you could, on
structural
occasion-
integrity of the house.
If you could, on occasion, just tell me when to turn right, that would be very much
What the fuck are you
appreciated.
talking? Like, what are you possibly doing?
Look, I'm on a level with you. I saw a YouTube video that told me how to mine these things.
So you haven't actually been mining it. You've just been carving a big hole underneath it in the hopes that it will fall.
Basically.
That is such a waste of effort.
There's a lot more underneath the ground that you may not see on first glance. Though, in retrospect, I probably wouldn't do this again.
Trolls as bounty men? Yeah, I should do that. That's a good idea. How's it coming?
Actually, pretty okay. I think I'm almost done.
Nice. I think I'm almost done too.
On the surface. Where are you going?
What do you mean?
Where have you gone?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I can't help but notice your icon very slowly moving off the map.
Huh. Well, if there's anything you need to help you talk through these strange feelings, just let me know.
What are you done with precisely?
Exactly. It's just that, like, in some cases you're very untrustworthy, and so I thought it would be best if
Untrustworthy.
I thought it would be best if I took the stuff and left.
I see, but how am I supposed to get the stuff back is the real question here.
I'm sure you will build another cart. You're quite ingenious.
I am being attacked by a couple of great dwarves.
Well, there's a shelter I crafted for you.
But what is a shelter without friends to share it with?
Still shelter. Still a shelter.
Just a little lonelier.
Yeah, just a place, a bachelor pad, really. Okay. Stop.
What's happening?
It's none of your business, okay?
What do you mean?
It's just very dark, and there's all this stuff is getting me. I'm tired of it.
The cart is gone.
What do you mean?
I can't help but feel slightly hurt. I guess I'll just build a chest here.
You can use some of the wood in the cart. Oh.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Looks like you'll have to use your chopping axe since yours still works.
Why don't you make a portal from home to here?
Sure. Except I don't know where home is anymore.
Wait. Oh my god. Because we slept here, the bed is gone. Okay, if for real, I'm pretty sure you're
It's
supposed to be
west.
headed over here.
I think it's closer to Eikthier. What if
That's actually... I'm pretty sure it's in this field.
That's, of course, where I was always heading.
That's sort of what you get? Question mark?
I mean, it's your stuff.
For abandoning a friend?
I mean, you tried to destroy my house. You build a
I
big
wasn't-
tunnel under that house that will collapse the house inevitably when you dig it all up. I was just doing the pragmatic thing.
Me.
Oh wait, I can just Eikthier this shit. I think what's best is that you stay there, and that's where you live. I've made you a lovely house. I don't see why you wouldn't like it.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? My tunnel building skills are scaring you. Never before have I met a man so good at digging tunnels. What if he digs a tunnel into my heart? He asked himself.
I just think you did the longest route. Thank you for the hydrate, Cotodon. I need to get a refill soon. What happened to the cart? How's it going? It's going great. How are you? I was playing this game with my friend, but then my friend showed his true colors. And I had to leave him.
His by true colors you mean doing a lot of work to maximize resources and going unappreciated.
You could have just dug it normal. Just admit you could have dug it normal and you did some crazy YouTube thing.
I won't because I'm too far in, and if I admit that, it'll make me feel bad, okay?
You could have done it normal. When I built our smokehouse, it affected nothing.
Yeah, because you did that privately.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't when I was constructing a shelter for us. It's going pretty well. I'm tired, though. The weekend been weirdly committed to making good pizza. Ooh, pizza dough. Hey, where's the cart? Got 3 dough balls. I can't even use this thing right now. Yeah, that's one way. Not in the right position? Fuck that. Oh, it's my stupid plan still worked. Going to freeze them for later, though. That sounds really nice. Homemade dough. I've never made dough before. Okay, and this time I will make a note on my map of where home is.
Where home is.
Yeah. That way. All right, night, Pug.
Good night, Bug.
There's a few pretty easy recipes out there if you ever want to get into it. Yeah, that could be interesting. Um,
I have a confession to make. This may not have been the best idea. My willingness to admit that makes me a better person.
no, doing something that was better than what you did would make you a better person. What you've done is construct a boondoggle and then admitted what everyone else could see.
I didn't have to admit it. I could have pretended that it was going okay this whole time, and you would have been in no position to question that.
I mean, I would have been in the same position I was before, which is having seen it. Okay, a full cart, can't lose. Okay. Alright, I need to repair my axe. There we go. Okay. Well, I can sit around the fire, can't I? Why don't you get in bed so I can sleep
Oh,
until morning?
we can do that. If I can make it out of this pit, hold on.
Oh, to be able to see what you've done to yourself. If I can just dig upwards. Happy daylight savings time to all you daylight savers out there. Daylight savor the flavor. That's what I always say. With another daylight savings time.
I am about to be in bed.
Easy. Uh-huh.
I am...
It's time.
You cannot sleep at this time. Oh.
All these chests are full of junk. Okay, we don't need these. Core wood, that's good. Shouldn't be here. This is fine. Junk. Wood. This is good. I can use that. Mm,
I've I've made a mistake.
really? What was that? What was that mistake that you made there, buddy?
Um, I didn't believe hard enough.
I'm sure, but specifically, what happened? Oh my
Well,
god.
fortunately, nobody is around to see it.
True,
So,
and they never will be.
I never. Wait, what?
This leather tunic can go in the pit as well.
I can empathize with that leather tunic. Being thrown in
Because
a
you
pit.
live in a pit now. Oh my god. Honestly, being far from that pit has never made me happier. Like, few things.
What do you mean?
I just felt like it felt like I was like looking into the Iraq war. Like I'm part of this sinkhole and it was a mistake and now I'm far away from it. I'm back in America and I don't have to deal with it anymore. I don't have to think about the mistake I made by being initially on board with it. I'm England and you're America, still there. Still in the boondoggle. That's what's happening right now.
I did this for us.
No. Because when you do something, because when you do something for someone else, they appreciate it.
Hey, not always. Maybe this is a lesson in appreciating your friends more.
But is it? I mean, it might be that it could have been, but was it?
I'll show you when this is done. I cannot help but somewhat curse whoever published that YouTube video and myself for watching it.
Well, the idea is good, but the problem was you made a hole that was too big around a too big structure. Like, rather than doing, like, 3 smaller holes to quickly carve out the entirety of the thing, which is what I told you to do, you decided, I'm going to dig a 90-foot pit that is going to have to become a, like, I don't know, a 1,800-foot cube.
I
That also led immediately under the structure I was building so that we could survive there, thereby rendering it useless. Yeah, there's not. See, when I was destroying the smokehouse, I was like, even if this goes wrong, it doesn't impede our progress in any way. It serves no function anyway. But you took a different approach. That's what I'll say.
in my defense, this pit serves no purpose either.
Yeah, but you also didn't do the thing you were supposed to do. That's the problem.
I'm getting there. It'll just be very, very, like, excruciatingly slow. But it will get done.
What I would do is split the difference between the two ideas and start making 3 smaller circles out of the pit you've dug, and then use the same principle to cut out the middle of the thing. rather than trying to make one giant one, because that's just going to be incredibly difficult. Because if it does go
Yeah.
that deep, it's going to be very difficult to tell, the exact shape of it, like without some sort
Right.
of, I don't
I
know,
mean, I will say
topographic
the
map.
one positive thing of this method is that I didn't realize the copper deposits were like icebergs. They go down like really, really, really deep.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, some of the ones, maybe it varies, because like some of the ones that we've had, I don't feel like went that deep in the past. I mean, so
Right.
some of the other ones might have been smaller, but
I am trying your method now. Like I'm doing it in smaller concentric circles. I mean, not concentric, just
the
smaller circles that.
the idea is that you carve under the big parts so that when the top part falls, it naturally just becomes the chunks.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Right. This stuff should all be in the same place. And this stuff should all be in the same place. And these rocks can all go together. I'm going to take everything that I have no idea what we're going to use it for and put it in the
And just toss it.
smokehouse.
Oh, okay.
Like we have this, that way we have like all of our stuff that serves some specific purpose in my mind in the the main house. And then everything else will go here. I'll put these in the back. Okay, that's junk. Great. Okay, great, great, great. Okay, this can come out. plants. Okay. I've semi-organized our belongings.
Hell yeah.
How's your
I have
money
semi-dug
pit
out this
going?
entire rock. I mean, I figured out a way to like get my stamina back almost immediately because I'm underneath the big ass copper deposit. It counts as shelter. So as long as I'm down here, I'm basically rested all the time.
That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, right. Have you managed to extract any copper?
Yes, so far about 20, but there's a huge chunk of rock left.
Okay. I'm gonna finish up here and then come join you.
Okay.
I think I'm all ready to go. Although I might want to... Oh. Cooking station could use some wood. Luckily, we are in no short supply right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So boar meat and honey makes boar jerky. I think I can make some of that. Okay. We have some of those fish, but it seems like we need other stuff, and we need like a fermenting station to really get a thing out of that. Oh, here's another thing I'm gonna do before I leave, which is start processing some of this stuff, so it'll, when we come back, it'll... Okay. Oh wait, I should probably... repair these carts. Alright.
Smart.
Alright, and also chart my journey. So, gonna go east, southeast, east. Oh shit. Did not take long for these graylings to find me. I gotta remember to use the Eikthyr, because that shit is...
It really helps.
yeah. Probably should have waited to set off until morning, but...
Now we have beds here.
yeah, I'm more worried about baddies along the way wrecking the cart, but at least there's nothing in it. So it's not going to be too cumbersome to get there. Should have made more deer meat. Venison, I mean.
This is genuinely humongous. It is. I don't know how to get out of it though.
Do you have any wood down there? You could build some stairs or something?
Oh, I do actually have a bunch of wood. When I was chopping it down, some trees fell into the pit.
Right,
So-
right. What the fuck? Ooh. What is happening?
I'm about to pop it. Well, fingers crossed it pops. I'm not sure if it will, but I want you to see this.
Sorry, I just got knocked by a couple skeletons. Oh! That Grey Dwarf could dodge. Yeah, he really could. Fuck! Come back, you dirty cart. Rip Grey Dwarf. Or rip cart. Okay. I don't know. I see the landmark. Had you seen that second troll anywhere?
Oh no, I haven't. That being said, I'm pretty safe down in this pit. Nothing comes down here. It
You're
seems
still
like
in
they're
the
afraid.
pit?
Dude, you need to see this. You need to get down here.
That's one place I'll never go.
No, 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 seriously. I mean, it's kind of hard to get down here now, but
All right, I'm gonna use the bed. I'll see you later.
okay.
I just want a clear view of whatever is the. Actually, what I really want is a clear view of this gray dwarf fruit. I need your help.
I'm coming up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Your stamina recharges so. Claim your bed.
I am being swarmed.
Okay. I'm here. Ish. Oh, dude, good fight.
Thank God.
We probably should go to bed so you can actually see the monstrosity.
Oh my god. You carved out more of it here?
Oh yeah, there was just a little bit over there. Go to bed. Bed needs a nearby fire to go out. No.
Nope.
Have I just never been able to sleep here? I told you.
I feel comfort. No, the door. I'm
It's
destroying
fine.
that. The door.
The door is okay. No, it's not.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get into the pit.
This pit has become something of an obsession for you, has it not?
Okay. Hopefully, when I break this, everything should break. If all goes well. Hi.
I'm excited. Do it.
I did.
What? It's still
I
hanging up there.
if you come down here, you'll see that it is not attached to the ground in any way.
Yeah, it is. It's attached to the wall over there.
Where?
Right side.
Over here?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh, it very much is. Oddish made the pit instead of doing anything else for the last hour of gameplay.
Has it been an hour?
I mean,
It has been an hour. Fuck.
it's been much longer than an hour. I was trying to give you credit where it is not due, but
I really needed this to work.
it didn't though.
On the bright side, it's easier to
Dude,
mine.
you wrecked it over here too, where the stairs were? Why couldn't you just fucking build something normal? Why can't you be normal? This is such a stupid idea. There's this huge flying chunk that you did not get.
It wasn't supposed to fly. It was supposed to follow the laws of gravity.
There's so much stuff down there. How are you even going to get it out?
It's most of it is stone.
That sucks. Oh,
There's so much copper down here. So
hang on. What's the preferred route to get down here?
are you just trying to avoid the troll?
I'm trying to explain to you why pits are dangerous.
Well, currently where the troll is the way that I chose to come down here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just mosey on down.
Where's the troll?
Currently in our house.
I can't believe this shit. Don't say our like you contributed. This is what you did. You made this giant floating thing that is the actual thing you should have been digging up this whole time. And now we just have no way to access it because the game physics didn't think anyone would be dumb enough to do what you did. That's what happened. Oh my god. I will say the only positive to what you did, and this is actually very good, is that the pit is so large and so man-made that the troll has no clear way of interacting with it, and it's actually a very good troll deterrent. I'm not joking. It's great. It's
I know you're not joking. My stomach just hurts. It's the dumbest thing I've done in a video game in a long time.
I mean, if it had worked, it would have been a really... I was, like, waiting for a clippable moment where you popped it and this thing fell, and you're like, that was it. It's like, well, thanks for the fireworks display, Clark Griswold. What the fuck just happened?
Oh my...
Yeah, it's a moat. It's a very successful moat. It effectively ruins the house, but it does make the house look kind of cool to be floating like that. I'm dead.
I did all of this myself, I will also say, which I think is very impressive.
No, that's not impressive. You dug a hole.
It's a big hole. Have you seen the size of this hole?
You know why? It's big because you spent the last hour and a half that we could have been progressing in the game on this hole that didn't work.
I really thought this would work.
Oh no, the house is destroyed, and so is the cart.
Is it actually?
Yeah. He bashed it. Oh well. I mean, we tried our best. This is just not a great place for a house.
Oh, he left. Never mind, he's coming back.
How's his health? Still the same?
I don't actually see him anymore. Do you know where he is?
Dude, I can stand on the floating platform
there
and
he is.
shoot him.
You're welcome?
So this is what I'm saying. You inadvertently discovered something that sucks less than what you were trying to do. But you've also made it physically impossible to get this stuff, basically. Well, maybe that's not true.
Well, if you stand on the top, you should be able to get it.
Fall to my
somewhere
death?
anyway.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds great. But
Oh my god!
you did it.
I did it! I fucking did it!
You killed me.
How's that for a clippable moment?
You did it. You did it. I don't know what's worse, the fact that you robbed me of my troll kill from a very achievable situation to the fact that you also gave up on your own idea at like the last possible minute there.
I mean, I kept trying. I kept trying.
Okay, so you were trying that whole time. You weren't just...
Yes.
Okay, good. I laughed so hard
Oh my
Meowth came
God.
in.
The troll is throwing rocks at you.
Yeah, I know. I need to survive somehow because...
Don't you have fire arrows still? You can survive this.
Yeah, but I need to get my health back up because you just murdered my ass. Don't you have, like, regular arrows?
No, I have none. I don't know how we're gonna get all this copper out of here, but there's a lot of it.
Well, I think the best thing you could do is probably go to where it's shallowest on the right side and just
oh, yeah, you're right.
dig a
Yeah.
trough. Because What you've done is just create like a downhill ramp. We should be able to just get it out of here, I think.
Never again. Fuck that shit. I mean,
it worked. It went
it
from...
worked.
Oh, did you see that shit?
Oh shit. This is bad.
He's just wrecking the house.
He mad. I'm gonna go up there and just at least distract him.
No,
If I
don't
die,
bother him.
it's
He's
whatever.
he's like, oh, never mind. I thought he was stuck. You don't need to do shit, really. Keeping him in one position is better than running him around, 'cause it's harder to shoot when he's moving like that. This is maybe probably our most epic session of the game, without a doubt. That payoff of it all collapsing and murdering me is something really special that I will always treasure. I mean, that was the thing, is that, like, it was like a dud of a... It was like when Joker presses the button and it doesn't go off, and then
Right.
it suddenly does. That's what it was like. Burn.
Holy shit. See, the thing is, I need to know how much copper we actually got from all this effort. That was 1 hour on one vein. If it's not like 100, you know, there's no point to this.
Okay. Well, we also need to rebuild the cart. It's a lot of coal. Ooh, the troll head.
Ooh, nice. Oh, there's a small problem. The workbench is gone.
Yeah, he destroyed everything. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's effectively no longer a house. I guess what I'll do is... I think we can...
Do you have the nails for the cart?
I do.
Okay. The workbench is back up, so if you want, you can build that whenever you like.
The cart? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna work on clearing a path out of here first.
Good call.
Or would you rather I build the cart so you can start stowing this stuff on it?
I have a chest in there that I'm temporarily just.
Oh wait, we don't need to build the cart down there. We just need to walk the stuff up.
Exactly.
It would make no sense to put it down there. Alright, well, I'm just gonna clear this shit. That way we just have a clear way out. And it's, you know, this is like an epic movie, where I'm like, did you see the... You know, where the other... there's not a lot of streams that we've done that I would recommend people watch from beginning to end, but this one maybe.
This is one of them, yeah, honestly.
Because or maybe we can clip... maybe this one would be worth downloading and clipping into a little mini movie. Do you know what I mean? Because, like,
Yeah.
Just me berating you nonstop for like an hour, being like, it'll never work. You waste all this time. And then, like, the destruction of the house I worked so long on, it was like, it was gonna get destroyed either way, I guess, because of the trolls.
Right.
So it didn't matter what you did. But now look at it. It's like fucking this, on the edge of this cliff. Like, it's so crazy.
I know, this has been an insane session. Payoff or not, it's been so much
I mean,
fun.
that was one hell of a payoff, yeah.
Just the incredulity in your voice of like, it worked, you did it.
I died and I was shocked at the same time. I was just like, well, because that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the pop. That's like the big satisfying thing, right? And you definitely delivered. You did it at the wrong time too, but because it killed me while I was trying to stop the thing. But in the end, I kind of deserved it, so it was kind of the right time because I was just being such a shit about it. Like, oh boy. Okay, so
this pit is just like gonna be a landmark of something. I don't know what it represents.
Persevering. Okay, card is up.
I guess you can just start transferring the... If you really want a bunch of stone, just come into the pit. There is an insane amount. Like, hundreds of stone down there.
I mean, I'm just gonna start putting stuff in the cart and... Well, stuff I can carry is the little stuff. Who keeps dropping, like... money?
I think the trolls do, right?
Maybe you're right. Remind me to make more fire arrows when we get back.
We'll do.
Although we should probably call it once we actually finish this, because it's late.
It is so fucking late. Okay. So the grand total of copper is in, I believe. Well, not entirely, but I'm not in any mood to keep digging copper once I finish this one, that is.
I just like jumped down here and immediately filled up on everything.
Yeah, there's just a ton of shit down here.
I didn't even get any copper. I just got like all
Yeah,
wood.
I think I've gotten all the copper, well, most of the copper that there is. There's still a couple of deposits here and there that are stuck in the ground, but all of the copper is upstairs in the house in the chest.
Oh, okay. Well, how do we get in the house? I guess through the back.
Yeah, through the back.
Hey, guess who's here?
Another troll? No way. Is there actually?
Yeah. I have a few more fire arrows. I'm gonna try to keep him here so that he doesn't wreck the cart.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You don't want to get in this pit?
This is genuinely quite a pit.
It's like in his mind it's a cliff, so he's not gonna go into it. So
Exactly. Great orcs don't seem to have any
yeah.
compunction though.
We're gonna have to get out of this area though, because I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna have enough arrows to do this anymore. Like I'm out
Do you
of
have
fire.
enough to take him down?
Yes, but I'm only gonna have 30.
Flint?
Yeah, and that's not enough to take down one. I don't think.
Very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, let's run.
Grab his whatever he drops. Stones I
Where's
don't
the cart?
need.
Oh, there it is. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at the house. It is insane. This looks like a, you know, some kind of adventure movie set.
It's like gonna fall down a cliff. Oops, I don't need to put this junk in there. I'll put the coal in there though, because it goes to the same basic spot. Oh my god, yeah, you need to like jump over this hole to get.
Yeah.
This is my bed. I hate it. Okay, I can't carry that many.
Yeah. I could bring the cart a little closer if you want, but I don't think you could make it
I don't
jump.
think you should. I mean, is it worth it to build underneath this?
I kind of like the way it looks now. Sure, it's impractical, but we're not coming back here again.
I mean, just under this part, so you don't drop into the pit while trying to get to the cart. You know what I mean? Not the whole thing, but like.
That's fair. Yeah, you could do that. You can do that if you want. I like the way it looks now. It feels oddly fitting.
It tells a tale. I'll tell you that much.
It really does.
Okay. I guess I'll take it back now. How much more do we have?
How much more do we have?
To put in it.
I have 15 more.
Do you have to run back anymore?
No. That's everything.
Oh, great.
Is this a copper? You're fucking with me.
Yeah, this is the first one we found. This isn't a new one.
Oh, right. You're right. I genuinely thought that whole...
I mean, if you want me to break it up, I can, and then you can just come back for it.
What do you mean break it up?
I mean, I can just... I have a full pickaxe. I can just chop up this one, and then...
Sure.
I mean, what's gonna happen? A giant bad guy's gonna come?
I don't care how deep this thing goes. I don't want to dig any more stone.
Yeah, just toss the stone. We have so much stone. What do you want, Meow? What could a cat possibly want? We're still gonna be low on tin.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you take that stuff back while Eichthier's still up? And then I'll just try to finish this one out. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the wood to make a workbench if you need to repair your axe?
No, if I repair it, I'll just start walking back.
Okay.
Or I can just cut down whatever.
There's another one. It's a shaman, I think.
Oh yeah, there's a couple more.
Okay, I'm gonna head home. I think I have it marked down there.
All of mine are like so covered in deaths That's like, it's not even
Ugh, it's another shaman. What a day.
I wonder how deep I can dig a hole around this thing.
It all began with a simple question. As do most billion-dollar ideas.
$1 billion? I wish. Dozen copper ideas.
Hey,
Oh,
we got multiple dozens. It just irks me to know that there's so much copper lying under the surface that you have to dig a big-ass hole to get to.
oh,
What the fuck? It's a
shit.
troll. It's a troll.
What?
Dump the cart, dump the cart, dump the cart, dump the fucking cart.
No, not the cart! It's
I have
everything
to
we've
dump.
worked for!
Yeah, I have to dump the cart so that the troll gets away from it.
Oh, I see. Oh, God.
I died.
What about the sweet cart?
Honestly, that should probably... Oh, no. Yo, that was petty as fuck. In the few seconds before I faded out, I saw him just pick up a stone, throw it at the cart, breaking it, and then leave. I woke up at the... I woke up at
This
the
is like the old man in
spawn.
the sea level feudal right here.
Oh, you ran by it. You ran by it. I died right behind you.
I know, but there's a troll and 12 greylings on my ass. I don't give a shit about that. I'm out of here. Oh my god.
I was really hoping this would be like a triumphant sort of...
It would have been, but we got greedy. We're like, let's just get this last one.
I guess we can sleep and head there the next day, right?
I mean, it's all busted now. All that copper lost.
Oh, yeah. Lost forever. Were you smelting some things at home?
Yeah.
I didn't even know we had things to smelt.
All the copper from before.
Ah.
These fuckers.
The second cart's still here, right? We can use the second
Oh,
cart to go
yeah.
get the wreckage from the first cart.
That's true. And then we'll do it 3 times as big. It'll be so epic.
What a day.
That was the worst. On the way back, as I was trying to get the stuff, like a brute and like 5 others spawned right on top of me. So I started to run towards you, and you're like, troll, troll. And I'm like, no, not now. Why now? And the game's like, of course now. When else?
If not now, then when?
If not you, then who?
Oh wait, I forgot the cart. Will you bring it?
One sec. I'm not done. I still have some stuff to dump off.
Okay, I'll grab it then.
I added all of mine to be smelted stuff. Hey, where's all our coal?
Next
we
time
out of
we play
coal?
this game, I'm gonna be so happy to just cut down wood for a while.
Work on building up these houses. Even taller. Taller.
The dude in the YouTube video made it seem like this was such a easy process.
It was pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, it was easy, just very time consuming.
Yeah, aside from all the trolls and falling off stuff.
I mean, in the pit was the safest place to be.
I guess. If you want to live in a pit.
I'm pit person.
We're pit people now. Okay.
Oh, the troll's still here.
Yeah. Trolls live forever. Well, I guess that's my cue to make some more arrows and stuff.
Probably.
Okay. Wood. Feathers. Okay. Resin. Luckily we have a shit ton of that. Alright, Zeno, have a good night. Okay, fire arrows acquired. I need flint arrows. Flint head.
What do you mean I'm carrying too much?
Carrying too
Mid-fight with a troll, it's like you're carrying too much.
You shouldn't fight trolls. You'll get killed. I'll put that there. Mm. Okay. You get him?
Yeah.
With just a sword?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm so tired. I just want to pick up my fucking copper and go home. And he broke the cart too, so I need to go back. Actually, no, I guess I can just make a workbench here, right? But I don't have the wood for it. Do you have the wood for it?
Not on me.
God damn it. Oh, there's wood here. Aha.
One shot, one kill. You want to chop down a tree for you?
Yes, please. Watch out, watch out. Oh,
Gotcha.
you're fine.
It almost hit you, though. See, it's better when we work together, Oddish, not one of us on some crazy pit.
Okay, cart's back. Now to go the other cart.
Okay.
This is progress. This is what progress looks like. I'm going insane. I need to watch this stream back later just to remind myself.
Trying to hunt that deer, Oddish. Back here.
I'm trying to hunt some copper.
Aw. Next time we play, you're gonna be like, where's all the venison? We got too much copper. Come on.
Okay. The stuff has been picked up. Maybe now we can actually make it home.
Oh, you found where you dropped it?
Yeah. It wasn't very far away from my corpse.
Well, yeah, that's lucky.
Yeah, who would have thought? I mean, just from that excursion, we got 90 copper. So I don't know. Do you think it was worth it? Like, genuinely?
That's a lot.
It is.
Is that counting the stuff I got earlier, or just what you got in
that's
that?
just from that, Because you dropped everything off, right, when you got that earlier?
Mm-hmm. It was only like 20 or so, 30? I don't know. It wasn't a huge amount.
Did you finish mining that other one?
No, I got ganked
Oh.
along the way. I'm trying to find where it was.
It was over
here.
here.
It is. Okay. Now to build another cart.
I have the nails for it.
So, tin is always by the water?
Tin is always by the water. Only
in the Black
Black
Forest?
Forest.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we just need to go along the coast.
basically.
I don't even know what gray dwarf eyes are for.
Neither do I, really. Maybe, I don't know, for some, like, alchemical stuff later, that's all I can
Oh,
see
maybe
this
those
one.
are for the portals.
Oh, true.
Did you make it back?
Oh yeah. Not counting what you have, and because there's even more copper over there. This is it's an insane amount of copper. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exactly 5 stacks of copper. So that's 150. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more now.
You know what you should do? You should dig a pit. You should dig a pit.
I don't know. It's hard to tell how much is even underground because of the snow.
Yeah, that's true.
I tried digging for a little more, but it just felt like stone.
Do I even start to smelt this stuff? Like, there's an ungodly amount.
Oh shit, my thing.
Oh, I need to repair my stuff too, actually.
What do
My
I
axe
need
and my
to
sword are
build?
on there.
Build it?
Sorry? Oh, you need bronze nails.
No,
Let
not
me
the
bring
cart. The workbench is just 10 wood.
Yeah, just 10 wood.
Okay. Do that over here. And then just create the building structure for it, around it.
Basically, yeah.
I think I found a faster way to do it.
Oh, yeah? The whole pit thing, or?
No, just the workbench structure.
Oh, neat.
4 walls, 2 45-degree angle low ones. No second
Okay.
floor extending arms.
You'll have to show me next time.
Did we get this one over... Wait. This one over here?
I don't think so. We didn't.
Okay.
I haven't crossed it off, and I've been pretty good at crossing stuff off. So yeah, we have a lot of potential copper to go.
So that means that we could potentially... Hey, Owlbear, how you doing? Yeah, we've been streaming
Hey.
all night.
Yeah.
Are you ready to play Old Gods tomorrow? An ungodly early hour?
What time do you guys start?
I think it's noon their time, 3 p.m. my time.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No. For us, Valheimans.
Oh, true. Yeah, fuck. Good luck. I mean, legitimately though, I think today has been one of the more like special gaming sessions I've ever had.
Yeah, both meanings of special.
Yeah. It has been quite something.
Yeah, I highly recommend this VOD. It's gonna be one for the ages. I need my TTRPG. I know, it feels like it's been forever since we played. I'm kind of antsy to play more of our game, too. I feel like we're, like, rounding a corner. I guess specifically as we get closer to,
Wedding?
yeah. Are you back at home with the cart?
Oh yeah, I'm back at home. You want me to?
Yeah, can you rush the cart over here? Because I'm at the point
Yeah.
where I can't carry
Yeah,
anywhere.
we'll do.
Burn down the bank. Well, best of luck with that. That could cause some serious problems with you in Grand Haven later. There are worse people than Yorkus at that bank. Yeah, but that's what Ronnie is for. Let's see. So far I have 10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more on the ground next to me.
Okay, I'm on the way. It shouldn't take too long for me to get to you. So glad we started playing this game again.
Me too. I've been having an urge to play it for a while. But yeah, last time was really fun. I didn't expect a shopping session to be so fun, but it allowed me to play a bunch of different characters.
Oh yeah, that Goliath Jeweler was so much fun to see you play.
And it was fun to just be, the game gives me good grinding vibes with nice sound design. Oh yeah, have you not played this one? It's pretty wonderful. Yeah, if you're ever interested, I highly recommend it. It's usually pretty cheap. I think it's $20 normally, right?
This game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not expensive at all.
I think I got it for 10 or something like that. It's also on Game Pass too. Although we were having some cross-play issues there.
That's true. That being said, I'm playing on Game Pass and you're playing on Steam, right? And it's usually worked pretty okay for us.
I guess it was, yeah, that's strange. Okay, there may be more under here. This thing is definitely copper. Bruh, today was a 3-cat vet trip. I'm not getting a new game for a while. Oh. 3 cats. Are they doing okay? Was it just checkups?
I am here. Oh, wow. This is so cute.
I guess this is still part of it, too.
Well, I'm over here. Stupid
Oh, yeah,
beach
the
race.
hutch thing? That, yeah. I didn't even have to adjust it. I was like, maybe that's what these little roofs are for. And then it just worked. But yeah, there's tons of it ore around here.
Oh yeah, the snow does make it really difficult to see. Do you want me to pick up or dump the stone?
You can dump it. I mean, we have a ton of stone.
This is a really cute little hut you've made.
Thanks. I like it. Okay. There's still like a little more here, but
Yeah.
not much.
Oh, it does go deeper underground, man.
How can you sell?
Like, come over here. I was digging up and then I just dug around the ground and you can see it just extends further down.
Oh, really? Yeah, just annuals, but Victoria has a follow-up to officially diagnose and start treatment for asthma. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're uncovering more of it now as you dig.
This is just stone.
This is just stone now. But you see, dig a little more and there's more copper. The fuck are you? Oh. There's more down here if you want to help me.
Oh, yeah. Nah, it's too dark. Okay. All right, we got another 34 out of that. That's pretty good.
There's, oh, that is actually pretty good. There's even more over here that I've uncovered.
Really?
Yeah, I just put a fire over here so you can get stamina back. See, come over in my little hole.
Wait, there's still more above ground, too.
Oh, is there?
Oh, brute, brute.
Brute, I'm on my way out. Ooh, you parried that.
I did?
Yeah.
Must have timed it okay that time. I'm trying to get better about using the shield. Ooh, I got a brute trophy for the first time.
There's a lot down here.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
So above ground means there's bigger chunks below ground?
Evidently.
Well, you want to keep doing this or save this one for next time or something?
We can save this for next time. I'm not gonna do a pit again, but you know.
Now it's
It
starting
keeps going.
Wow.
It's hard not to make a pit when you know what's down here.
Yeah, but the truth is we don't need much more of it right now.
That's true.
And just having a pit down here to some, I think, is valuable in itself. It'll be easier to see during the day anyway.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I feel cold as I run away on fire.
But yeah,
Okay.
I'm down to just, you know, call it here if you want.
Yeah, let's just move on from now and then... Actually, I don't need all this stuff in there. And... Do you have any on you that you want to put in the cart? Or I
Yeah,
guess if
I
you
do.
have it on you, then you can probably still move, so it doesn't matter that much. I mean, we'll put the
Oh, it's
VOD
actually
up.
more difficult to run when I'm standing on it.
Is it? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is a little. Now with all this copper, it's gonna be like, let's just get as much tin as we can to just, like, let's try to be maybe mathematical with the tin.
Right.
To be like, how much do we exactly need to, to get full upgrades on all our shit? No, hang on.
Oop. Oh, the boar?
Where'd he go?
He's over there.
Die, motherfucker.
I love how you just immediately got distracted.
Well, we're kind of low on meat. Like, we had a ton of stacks just from early on in the game, so now whenever I see them... Because it does sort of take a while to hunt down different packs.
That's
They seem
true,
to spawn
yeah.
further and further from our house. Like, if we've recently mowed them down. But the boars seem to spawn in that field in particular. What was that? Grayling?
Grayling, yeah. Can you imagine not knowing that the cart existed and just having to do what we did, but with carry capacity?
I mean, that's probably what I would have done. Because I knew the card existed, but I saw someone use it a long time ago when I watched a stream of this.
Aha.
But... And I was laughing. I'm like, how do you have a cart? Like, all I did was, like, run around with a stick hitting things. Like, I don't understand this game. It is nice to see the lights of our home in the
It
distance.
is.
It's like, oh my god, civilization. A hearth.
I spent so many nights in that godforsaken pit that just being back in the home area is so nice. You're being pursued by a
I
grayling.
know. I could hear the throwing. I was like, wait a minute.
It is a very cozy home.
Yeah, thank goodness. We have a nicer home now.
I mean, you put the work into the other one and made that quite nice too.
Yeah, we can use that just for storage, I guess.
World save in 30. That's nice.
Good. Save our progress, oh world. This chest is like full.
Yeah. What about the one to the right of it?
No, it's still empty. All this stuff can go in other places. Oh good, it's day. Just in time. That's how I feel like us wrapping up this play session is. It's like, oh good, just in time to be awake again.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, you still have 7-ish hours of sleep, depending on when you want to wake up tomorrow.
Nah, I'll just stay up. What's the difference?
Okay, just before we leave, I want to do the maths on this. So we have copper, 22 plus 150, right? That was 22, 30, 30, that's 120 plus another, that's 48, that's 168, plus another 10 that's in there is 178 plus 26. Jesus Christ. We have like 200, which means we need around 110.
Well, depends how much bronze we need. That's the question.
That's true. Well, that was like what, 300 divided by... my phone's dead. 300 divided by, I think, what is it? 3? Because you need 2 bronze and 1 tin. So that'll give us about 100 bronze. Do we need 100 bronze?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Depends on what we need. I would like a fully upgraded. I mean, we should get everything that we need and then upgrade the hell out of it.
See, frankly, tin wasn't that difficult to get. Like, I know there was less of it, but we went out one time and we got like 20, you know?
Yeah, it's just a matter of... That's why I'm saying, because it's like, it's not all in one big chunk. It's like we just have to, like, search around for it. So I think, like... What do I need? The leggings?
Yeah, I need the helmet, a shield. I guess you'd probably want a shield too.
Each upgrade requires 3. Oh, the axe upgrade requires 4. Plus leather strips. Okay, bronze 5. So let's say we need 10, 11, 21, 26. Okay, we need about like 30-ish before we do upgrades of bronze.
Okay.
So from then on, we could just do regular.
So we already have enough copper to make all the bronze we need, I think.
Exactly. Unless I start using, and I'll just use the extra of it, I guess, to make bronze head arrows or something.
Right.
But even of all the side things like cultivator and stuff like that, we would need... Okay,
Not that
30,
much, right?
30, and if it's 3 for each, like, level of this stuff, then 9... Let's say 40, 50, 60... Let's say we need...
Bronze head arrows aren't even worth it, by the way. The fire head arrows do a lot more, well, do just as much damage.
Oh, do they? Well, they also have knockback on them.
Yeah. No, so how much knockback?
10?
Same with the fire arrows.
Oh, really?
The fire arrows do 11 pierce, but 22 fire.
Interesting. Alright, so... We need, like, probably around 90... 80 to 90 bronze. And that means...
80 to 90? Yeah. We should have enough then.
We have enough... How many... What's the ratio to make it?
The ratio is 2 bronze to 1 tin for
2 bronze to 2
yeah.
copper to 1
Basically,
tin.
the amount of bronze we'll have. Sorry, 2 copper to 1 tin. It's the amount of tin we have is the amount of bronze we'll have. Just double that for copper. Like if we need to just collect as much tin as we want bronze.
How much copper do we have right now?
Already smelted, we have 32, and then unsmelted is 120 plus 17 plus whatever's in that other chest. 137 plus 26, 156 plus 10, I think, ish.
Oh, and we already have... Oh, well, I see. So we have 32. So we have about as much copper as we will need to make the bronze.
Yeah.
And we just need
I mean, worst case,
tin.
we have, what, like 3 more copper spots we haven't... Well, 2 more copper spots we haven't
Yes.
explored. There's that one where we've just started to uncover the underground things. If we desperately need it, we have the copper not very far away.
Okay, then. Well, I think we know what our job is for the next foreseeable future. All right, that was really fun. Let's wrap things up here. And yeah, thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. We had a bunch of people stopping in. Thank you, Al, for being here with us now. And yeah, let's see if there's anybody we want to raid to right now. It's super late, so not many people are up right now. Yeah, everyone I know is way asleep. So let's just call it for the evening. And yeah, I will catch you guys later. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.